Yo, hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, yes, 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 yes.
Mustang just resubscribed for 16 months. When do I get my Davifoos
For
back?
16 months. Oh my days. That's like a year and some change. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my days. Ooh. That's almost like 3 years. Wait a minute. I may not be that amazing in math. I don't think that equals. I don't think 16 equals to 3 years. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. I might not be the smartest or the sharpest tool in the shed. I don't think so. Oh my god, isn't it Mother's Day soon? When is it? Next week? Yeah, the 12th. I thought it was this week, but no, this Sunday is Cinco de Mayo. America's excuse to drink. Another holiday to drink. All I gotta say, um, the second Kendrick disc, I haven't like did a deep listening to it, but I don't think it's good as the first one. I don't think so. I don't think it's as good as the first one. All right, I don't think it's as good. I think it was all right. I think the second was all right. If he released the second one first, it would have been not as like crazy. People wouldn't be going like as crazy as it now. People are saying it's more of a father lecturing his son. Damn. You're telling me he little broed him? That's great. Damn. He little broed him. He's like, son. He just Kratos'd him. That's what he did. He Kratos'd him. He said little, I don't know, what's his name? Like Alteria? What's his name? What's Kratos' son's name? Arterius? Artius? Art Atreus. I don't know why I was saying art. It was Atreus. 610 is yeah. Father's Day. Father's Day. Does your family all live in California also? Oh, it's the controller. Okay. Do that. Put that to 50, excuse me. Uh, let's start the clock. Do that. Start the clock. Go over there. Start the clock. Bam. 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 And then we are golden. We are golden. Can we start the hunt today? You should look up 616 Corneas also. It goes back to his sexy red line. Only 7? Do you not know that he who unites himself with a prostitute is one with her in body? For it is said the two will become... Is this... Am I reading the right one? Yeah, I am reading the right one. Do you not know that he who unites himself with a prostitute is one with her in body? For it is said the two will become one flesh. Do you not know that he who unites himself with a prostitute is one with her in body? For it is said the two will become one flesh. Do you not know that he who unites himself with a prostitute is one with her in body? Where is it? Is it basically saying the man who hooks up with a prostitute is a prostitute himself because the act of uniting is to become one flesh? Is that what that means? What the fuck does this mean? What does this mean? I don't know what this means. I don't know. Maybe I'm interpreting it wrong. I don't know why. Okay, this might get some people angry. I don't know why the Bible has to be so confusing sometimes. Like I get it. Sure, you want to. I don't know. Maybe that's just the way they wrote things back then. I don't know. I just don't know why they're gonna make it a riddle every time. It's like you know, like how when you play a Batman game and the Riddler's in there and you're like, dear God, I don't like. Some people enjoy it, but like sometimes the pain in the butt when you're like, oh, I see a Riddler, like a Riddler clue. I'm like, do I want to bother myself and try to figure this out, or should I just move on with my life and just do a different side mission or main story? That's what I feel like. It's always a damn riddle. I mean, some of them are very straightforward, like almost pretty straightforward, but then some of them are like, what do you mean by that? Like, but yeah, no, but I get what you mean about the whole, I understand the reference now. The whole, how he sees, like, what's her name as two, like two bad bitches. Excuse my French. Blame K-Dot. Bro's about to cause another, like, .com crash. The Bible is so I feel like the Bible sometimes is so nonsensical. But that's just my opinion, you know. I don't need no pitchfork and torches outside my house. I'm not a witch or a wizard. Please don't Salem witch trial me, please. It's so messed up that back in the day you could just say that person's a witch, and like no, like there's like no way you can like argue yourself out of it. It's crazy. It's so like back then it was like a matter of like chicken. Who's gonna like fire the witch you know, phrase first against another? Because in a way it could be a catch-22. I'm gonna assume like not every instance of someone saying that she's a witch and etc. worked. It could have also been kind of like a catch-22, like you have to be a witch to know a witch. So like maybe they like burn both the person, right? Like, how does a regular human identify a witch? Convincingly, right? Because you could say, "Oh, I saw her conjure a spell," but like, at a certain point, when Stephanie accuses the 10th person in the town, you're like, I don't know, Stephanie. This is the 11th, accusation. You think that's what happened, or you think every time somebody said witch, they just without thinking, they just did it? You would have to let yourself get drowned to prove you weren't drowned to prove you weren't a witch. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like you gotta be one to prove one, right? You know. But then again, I feel like people back then were so scared of witches. So like, when you're driven by fear, right? You do very brash and just illogical thing. Illogical. Unlogical is not a real word, right? It's illogical. Unlogical is a word, so illogical is not a real word. No wait, they're both real words. Illogical is the opposite of logical, but unlogical is distant from logical. English. I gotcha. Sorry, I didn't understand anything I just read. Maybe you get a free cow for your 10th witch. Oh man. Distant from logical. Listen. That's what they said. I think here, let's look up unlogical. Here we go. Lacking in the correct logical relation. Let's look at Oxford English Dictionary. Let's see. There is one meaning in the OED entry for the adjective unlogical. See the okay. There's a subscription I have to... No way. No way. Wait. When was Oxford English Dictionary a paid service? Wait, what? I can sign with my library card. Oh, well. I do have a library card, but I don't know if your county library card is in this system. I don't know. The heck? Interesting. Let's try proz.com. Maybe that's not it. They don't just ask for free downloads like Wiki? Probably not. Maybe not enough money. You think books are free? Of course. How else do you think I get my college textbooks? Come on. What? That's crazy. What? What? I think I still have it bookmarked, even though I graduated. Where is it? Let's see if I still have it bookmarked. I should. Yep, I still have it bookmarked. Does it still work? Of course it does. It's beautiful. I don't know if I'm gonna need college textbooks, but I have it bookmarked just in case if I need it. Ooh, gotta take chemistry 2 again, for whatever reason. Ooh. Lacking in correct logical relation. Without logical or meaningful connection. Oh, okay. Wait. They mean the same thing. But what? Okay. Okay. So I don't get it. This is stupid. Is it libgen? Of course. I have that one and a different one. I have another one. I have a backup one. I should have some more here. I think. Actually, no, that might be my only one. I had another one, but I think it went down, so I have to find a different one. But yeah, it is that one. Beautiful. ProZD, the website. Yeah. Yes, he does. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my... Bro. What? Am I that lucky? What's going on? Oh my goodness. That was beautiful. You know, speaking about college textbooks, it's weird, but it's really interesting, but your first 2 years, the classes you take your first 2 years for your associates, most of them, your teachers require the textbook, which makes sense in a way, right? It's not like your major related things. It's this is where the book companies make most of their money, your associate level classes, right? But interestingly enough, the higher the major you go, specifically for my case, when I was taking software engineering related classes, more than about half of them just gave you the textbook. They gave you a PDF file. They're just use this instead of instead of telling you to go buy the book. They either just give it to you, or they kind of nudge you the right way, or they literally just they literally scan the pages or the chapters you needed and just put it in a Dropbox for you. So which was really nice. But the funny thing is, these more specialized books make way less money, and it's kind of sad because they put all that effort, specialized knowledge into a book, and we all just kind of not pay for it. It's a bit of a shame, right? It's always chemistry 1, chemistry 2, physics 1, physics 2. The regurgitated stuff gets all the money. And usually the reason why it's always so expensive, it's always the online quiz stuff, the online homework and quiz that's connected to a website. I think the one I use, the one that I have that haunts me the most is probably it's a chemistry one. I can't remember what it was called. Chemistry. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh, Pearson. Pearson. Yeah, Pearson has a little thing where you have to pay so you can like read the chapters, answer the quiz questions. Like this was kind of the expensive part, I think. I can't remember how much it was. But it wasn't very fun. Yeah, this place gives me nightmares, man. I hated chemistry. Like the two classes I hated the most was physics. Physics was the class I hated the most. Physics was like I didn't like physics. Physics was something I didn't like, and then chemistry. Chemistry was interesting because there's interesting things about it, but then when you like get to the nitty gritty and like you have to start balancing electrons and get the balance, not like balancing equations were easy. It's when you have to start dealing with valence, like valence electrons, I think, and you have to like kind of have to layer it in the levels, the sub levels and stuff like that. That was kind of annoying, I'll be honest. But like writing the equations and stuff like that was all right. I didn't really mind that kind of stuff. But it was just, I don't know. And dealing with moles were kind of annoying. Like the amount of, it's so interesting. Chemistry has such unnecessary amount of convoluted conversions. I understand conversions are a thing in the real world, right? But it's usually from like one measurement to another measurement. Like it's like a 1-to-1 kind of thing, or like it's from like one unit to another unit. It's never like a one unit to another unit to like back to that unit to find that unit to that unit. It's like they make it overly convoluted. Like I swear it like I swear we had like there has to be like a measuring device for all these like hyper specific units. Like, have you seen the amount of flasks we have in the world? Like, there's no way. It's like crazy. What I major in? I majored in software engineering, or AKA Uber driver. Let's fucking go, dude. Certified. Listen, some people are certified forklift drivers, CFO. I'm a certified Uber driver now. All right. The worst was the class that made you get the online book to do online homework. All my homies hate Pearson. Let's fucking go. All my homies hate Pearson. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, physics I just hated. Like, I didn't really enjoy physics. But like I said, chemistry I didn't like too much, but I still enjoyed like the theories and the lessons and stuff like that. What's my team? Well, that is a mystery. It is a mystery. I'm kidding. It's this 3 right now. Oh, they finally accepted you? What do you mean accepted me? What are you talking about? Oh, Uber? Nah, bro. Uber said I'm not qualified. No, sorry. Lyft said I wasn't qualified, and Uber said I'm waitlisted. Yeah, I'm doing a shiny badge challenge, so you could say. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm actually I'm like, oh my god, I'm autopiloting so hard that I didn't recognize the Diglett bonus for a second. Jesus. I feel like I'm a little more out of it today. And it could be because I didn't get that much sleep. because I stayed up. I stayed up watching a Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament. It was in Japan, so like the tournament went to like 6, 7 in the morning for me. It's just oh no. Because right now is I think like Golden Week or whatever in Japan, so all like the big major tournaments for Smash Ultimate is happening over there. So I just I had to watch it. NA got washed. The handful of NA players went over there. They got washed. They got royally flushed and washed. It was sad. It was sad to watch. It was sad. Wow, you can stay up and watch that, but you can't. Well, watching Ultimate and Melee is fun. Melee and Ultimate are the only two non-FGC games I watch frequently. Like, I watch Tekken, I watch Street Fighter and stuff like that, but it's like hyper-specific, like Evo, Capcom Cup, Evo Japan. Like, I just recently saw Evo Japan. It just happened. It actually happened like what, last week or something. Like, was it last week? Last weekend or whatever? And I'm gonna be honest, I still haven't picked up Arcane back. I know. Trust me, I'll get to it. I'll get to it, alright? I'll get to it. But speaking about watching and Fallout and all that stuff, I just finally added the quintessential Fallout 3 New Vegas mod, last night. When I was watching the tournament, I was getting the giant mod, the mod pack for Fallout 3 and New Vegas, which like connects them with all the really cool mods. That took forever. Like, it legitimately took forever to download all of that. But I got it running right before stream started, which was cool. That shit, like... I had to uninstall a Steam game because I ran out of space. Because that's like 50 to 70 gigs, I think, in total. It's large. But it's great, though. It's great. Maybe I'll finally... maybe with the new mod pack, I'll finally finish the Lone Wanderer DLC that I've been saying I'll keep doing it. I watched Fallout in 2 days for you. I appreciate it. I'll watch Arcane in about 2 months. It's still within 2, right? 2 week is a hard push, I'll be honest. 2 week is hard. 2 months? That's doable, okay? That's doable. That is very doable. I'm sorry. It is what it is, you know? How about Arcane just be better than Fallout? You know, what can you watch the better show? What can I say? Come on. It's, you know, just I feel like there's not much argument for there. Hold on, let's see. IMDb, all right, Arcane. IMDb Arcane 9.0. That's pretty good, okay? I'm actually kind of surprised it's a 9. I thought it'd be in like the mid 8. That's pretty impressive. Fallout. An 8. I guess I was wrong. I guess Arcane is the better show. I'll watch it soon. I'll watch it expeditiously because I am wrong. What happened? It used to be a 9. I swear to God, it used to be like minimum a 9. Like, I'm not crazy. It was like, I swear, like last week it was a 9. It was. Just give it more time. To be fair, you also have to understand. you guys had more votes technically, so you had a lot more chance to like pick the score back up. So you got to give us like another 100,000 votes to kind of equalize it. Then we'll probably hit 9 also, something like that. But yeah, how's your Friday so far? You know, was that the last Pokemon? No way. There's no way. That was it, bruh. I can't believe that was it. There's no way that was it. There's no way. Impossible. Hold on. I feel like I can get a lobby with at least 20. Just give me a little wiggle room and some time. I can find one. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, what did I say? What did I say? I'll find one with 20. What did I say? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Mine's pretty good. Just got off of work. Oh, you know what's kind of interesting? Because we live in a 3-hour difference. I guess by the time I stream, you get off work, huh? That's very interesting. Sometimes I forget that there's a time difference in America. Sometimes. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Professional leecher. Well, I gotta be good at something, right? Bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yes, I'm supposed to go up, go up, go up, go up. It's too bad. It's too bad you can't change music down here. It would have been a really nice thing if you could have put like a music player or like a whatever music player equivalent you want to use, be it like a record player or a boombox, a radio, whatever, right? It'd be really cool if you could use it like in your secret base, and then from there you could change music. Because the underground music is a bit repetitive. It really is. The only reason I have it on, really, is because... Whoa. The only reason I have it on, really, is because... to capture the sparkle sound. Right? That's really it. What are we? 75 hours in. We're 75 hours dry. The underground is repetitive after 150 hours? No way. Damn. Well, technically, it's only like 100. It's over a little over 100. Well, let's see, we started like 46, 50. So actually, no, it's like 115 hours. But yeah, you know, 115, 150. Yeah. It is very repetitive. Almost sadistic. I guess there's a reason why nobody hunts this way. I guess there's a reason why. But then again, if I had a choice between hunting here or Gen 2, Gen 2 like the shiny method, breeding with a shiny Pokemon, I would probably pick... I would probably pick the Gen 2, actually. You spent... So, if I remember correctly, we spent about 46 hours hunting the Turtwig on stream, and then offline, I spent about 6 to 7 hours getting the RNG manipulation. So in total, roughly around 50-ish hour, 50 to 53, really what you want to pick. So around the low 50s is what I spent in total. I don't remember if I did add the time I spent offline into the overall clock. I can't remember. I want to say I did, but at the same time I want to say I didn't. I guess I'll know when I start editing, right? I guess I'll know then. And then from there I could probably fudge the numbers a little better. Yeah, my recent TikTok, the one I just uploaded today, goes through me showcasing the recorded footage I did of the RNG manipulation and then catching the Turtwig and all that stuff. Thank you. I do wonder, is there anybody... Is anybody uploading shiny hunting? Or like shiny like recordings of this game, like underground shinies? Does any like shiny hunter actually shiny hunt in the underground area? Like unironically. So it looks like some people have. Wait, what the hell? Wait. Wait, what the hell does that mean? Wait, what? just saw something interesting. And I'm actually kind of curious if I could use it. Do they hate it? It seems like there's this one person a couple months ago that kept streaming this game. Or streaming like underground shiny hunting. But they're technically using 2 switches to hunt, so I don't know how you do that efficiently, I'm gonna be honest. How do you efficiently hunt? I mean, I guess you could use one character for... Oh man, I missed the rotation, I think. Wow. Well, that stinks. I don't know. I wasn't keeping track if this was my first cycle or second cycle. TikTok never tells you when you start a stream. Damn. TikTok do be like that. I appreciate it, Cornelius. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna... Whenever we get to Arceus, because Arceus is a bonus content, right? Arceus isn't really like part of the plan. I'm gonna RNG manipulate shiny Arceus when we get to it. I don't even know why I want to be like... I don't even know why I'm like, oh, let's hunt it legit. Let's hunt it, you know, like a caveman. No. Just press the A button at the right time. It's that simple. Yeah. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Arceus, it's not even really gonna be like it's not even that important if I get it through soft resetting or RNG manipulation. Doesn't matter. Start the challenge cheating, end the challenge cheat. No, wait. RNG manipulation is not cheating, okay? Turtwig and Arceus has nothing to do with this challenge, okay? Maybe a little bit in the beginning, but that's like, I couldn't avoid that one. Okay. Alright, let's see how... Ooh, see how we're doing. Come on, give me something good. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Free labor! Alright. Okay, so I saw this video.
Hello everyone, Meryl here, and I just found a new exploit in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl to aid in hunting shinies using the Diglett method in the Grand Underground. Let's get into it. So, for this method, you will need either 2 switches or a friend to help you with the method.
Oh, brother, 2 switches? Oh, there we go. The exploit's already over. I can't do it. I have 2 switches. Well, one's still new. Do I have... I technically... Okay, hear me out. I technically can do this because I have a Animal Crossing Switch that's still new, and I did get a double pack for this game. But like, I don't really want to do, like, for the sake of this. I don't know if I want to open it. It's kind of dumb.
Method, and I'll show you how it works. So on the one switch, we need to make sure that airplane mode is on. This is going to be the switch you're shiny hunting on, and we need to make sure airplane mode is on with Bluetooth and Wi-Fi enabled. Bluetooth is only necessary if you have it on the dock still. Now, the other one is going to be in the Grand Underground, and we want to have collected 39 of 40 Digletts using local communication, and then we're going to join that other one using local communication on our new switch. And then once we're in the Grand Underground, we'll have 39 out of 40 Digletts.
Oh my god! Oh, I think I understand how this works! Oh, so you basically have one switch that holds 39, and then the other person will constantly join and rejoin. So they'll join that world, disconnect, so the 39 carries over to the other switch. You do the hunt there, and you just reconnect back to the other switch that still has the 39. Oh, it's almost... No, it's very similar to Scarlet Violet, well, you can have like a friend make a legendary sandwich or something, and they will like instantly like quit their game, so their Herba Mysticas aren't technically used. Oh wow! Oh man, that would be really useful. I wonder if this works online. I wonder if this works online. How can I donate? You can donate through. I guess you can't really donate to TikTok, can you? Yeah, if anything donator related has to go through like it's all on my Twitch stuff on my Twitch page. But the thoughts would count, you know.
And I can show you the
Does it have to be local? See, that's what I'm wondering, okay? If hear me out, if one of you guys could host like a private code related world undisclosed because we don't get any griefers, right? As like and to be fair, like as if there's gonna be anyone gonna waste their time to load this mediocre game up just to grief. Like but better than better safe than sorry, right? If yeah, because technically, if I join that world code and then I disconnect, right? I get off the internet, kicks me off somehow. I don't know how, but it'll kick me off. Maybe I'll turn airplane mode off and it'll kick me out. And then I'll go straight to the local one. But the thing is, because it's offline. Oh, actually, no, we debunked that last time. We debunked that offline time is the same as online time. But it would be really interesting to try, right? Because the only thing the other person has to do is just leave their Switch there. I don't think maybe like every once in a while wiggle your control stick just in case it like kicks you out. But I mean, I didn't think about this.
that I found.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Wait, pause. I did not think about that at all. If this actually works, it will expedite our shiny hunting capability by, at this point, 1,000,000-fold. Because this is the longest part of the hunt. Collecting the Diglets. And it could take as long as 20-30 minutes or as short as 5 minutes. It just really depends on the people in the lobby and how cooperative they are. That's really it. My enjoyment of this game really depends on other people. I got you, you bum. You see this bum? This bum was hanging around. Oh, never mind. I guess he went to dig instead. He's a bum anyway. I don't know who that is, but he's a bum. I am a little bit tempted to go open my other Switch and then pop up the other game. But then, to be fair, I'll have to play the game to the second gym leader, and then just gets a little. How far have you beaten the game, though, Mustang? Because I mean, I guess, yeah. Because you're at a part where you can reach me here, but can you reach the 7th and 8th gym leader? Because that's where the next two area is related to. Well, then again, oh, you already beat the game? Oh. The non-gamer has beaten the game before me. Incredible. Incredible. I guess I'm not much of a gamer. I guess I'm a poser, you could say. Not even a casual, but a poser. Damn. I guess I think I need to go sell all my Pokemon stuff. Because I'm just a poser. Damn. So, what I'm actually going to do, after we're done with this Diglett time, I'm going to try going into airplane mode. And see, I'm going to collect like one Diglett, okay? And then I'm going to go to airplane mode and see what happens. A double battle? No. If this little... I wouldn't even want to call it exploit, because it's not an exploit. But this little trickery works. We could honestly beat this game within 175 hours, 180 hours, 180. Let's be a little realistic. 180 hours. Within 180, so around around 180. Okay, if that's truly the case. You know, sometimes I wish I had a Switch Lite, probably like a used one, because I don't want to like fork out the money for like a brand new one, because the only purpose of it would be for these kind of situations, because the thing is, this little not exploit, it's not an exploit, but this little trickery we're gonna do. I said it's kind of similar to the one in Scarlet and Violet, where you can make a legendary sandwich, then leave. I really wanted to do that, and I asked my friend to help me with it, but he doesn't really play the game anymore, and he used all his Herba Mystica, so he couldn't really help me. So yeah, that happened. So I never really got to try it. But I was at one point I was pretty tempted. I was like, ooh, maybe I should just buy like a used Switch and then another copy of Scarlet Violet. And then I remembered, I went like brain blast, and I remembered the feeling and the regret I had playing the game. Right? It was like a nice little sweet, euphoric, maybe even a little euphoria in my mind experience playing the game, and then it all came crashing down because the game actually was terrible. Not terrible, sorry. It was just really terrible performance. That's it, really. That's it. You know, it'd be really cool if I can get a shiny right here, right now. Just saying. Be really cool. I'm just saying. It'd be really cool if I can get a shiny right here, right now, before I try to commit the little trickery. Nope. There's a Magnemite above us. Maybe we'll get a shiny Magnemite. Is that really... Oh, okay, we got three Pokemon. We have the Chingling, Pachirisu, and the Magnemite. One of them could be shiny, okay? One of them could be. Wait. Are you driving home right now, Mustang? Because you said you just got off work. We'll be home in an hour. I guess you're getting food or something. Not shiny. I would love some. Raising Cane. I was gonna say Zaxby's, but then I remembered how mid Zaxby is and how overrated it is. Okay, here we go. Let me just save real quick. So, here's a little test to see if this works, okay? So what we're gonna do is, we have 4 Diglets. So what we're gonna do is this, and then we go here, System Settings, and we go Airplane Mode. Oh, cannot set while the console is connected to a TV. Interesting. I mean, I guess I could go here and just do... I could probably go there and, like, turn my internet off. Or, I mean... I guess... What would be the best way to do this? Let's look it up. Let's see if there's like an alternative way. Oh, grind time. My fault. My fault. My fault. Swole. I get it. Nintendo. Let's see. Switch. How to enter airplane mode in dock mode. You can't put it in flight mode while docked, but you can put it in flight mode while it's undocked, then dock it. Putting Switch into airplane mode, then docking equals huge improvement in Dragon Quest frame rate. See, the annoying thing is that the Switch is like behind my monitor, so I kind of have to go like this, right? And then kind of like scoop it up and grab it, and I can't see the screen. That is probably the most annoying thing. But if this can alleviate, if this will expedite my my thing, I'll do it. I'll do it. Because just doing this beats everything, okay? Just doing this, right? Bam, bam, airplane mode on. Right there, bam. And here we go. So I turned it on. And then let's see. Let's dock it right back in. Dock it back in. Here we go. Right? Airplane mode is currently on. And we can do bam. Connection was interrupted. B. There we go. 8 out of 40. So, hear me out. Maybe once I'm in airplane mode, I can like just turn the Wi-Fi on. Okay. So if I turn it off, I can't turn it back on, even if I do it like that. But if I'm in airplane mode, see, while I wait for you, okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of testing, okay? And what I mean about that is, if there's a short way I can just disconnect and disconnect out of Wi-Fi. And I think I have an idea. So while we're in airplane mode, I can just do that, right? And then let's go back into the game. See, we're not connected. We're just gonna leave. Ooh. Here. Let's see if it lets me go on the internet while in airplane mode. Here we go, internet. Let's see. You are now connected to the internet. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if we're connected. Okay, 11 out of 40. Okay, see, there's people here, Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to settings and then turn off Wi-Fi. Then back on. There we go. And we have 12 out of... Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, dude. Dude. Yes. 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 Oh my god. Yes. We can totally cheese the Diglett. Why didn't we think of this sooner? Oh my god. Why didn't we think of this sooner? That's incredible. Dude, I could have saved so much time. Oh. I don't know why TikTok does that. There we go. We could have done this so much sooner. Only took you over 100 hours. That's what I'm saying. It took us 100 hours to figure this out. That's crazy. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Do you think, hear me out, do you think Pokemon has like a failsafe for this? Because you know when you play like an online, like, let's say like Call of Duty, Overwatch, League, and you unplug your internet, after like maybe the second or third time you get timed out. You think that'll happen with this? Well, because I'm like, basically I'm unplugging the Ethernet cable and forcibly disconnecting from the server. If I do that too many times, would it like raise a flag in Nintendo's server, and then will they like put me on a cooldown? I guess we'll find out. You have a shiny team? Of course. What game is this? This is Pokemon Legend, Brilliant Diamond, and Shining Pearl. I got you. Oh, Mustang, I can't wait to abuse this trickery we just discovered. It also kind of reminds me of, like, if you guys ever played any like Borderland games. I feel like most of you have, 1, 2, or 3. We did that kind of same shenanigans. Like, duping shenanigans, right? Because like, for example, in 2, what we would do is, like, if we ever get a legendary, and like we both, like, everyone in the group want it, like, we would just like drop it and then like Alt F4 the game, rejoin, still have the weapon, Alt F4, like whatever X amount of time you need it. Like, that's like unavoidable. Like, you can't avoid that. Like, there's like nothing Borderland devs can do to there's nothing they can do to like make that not happen. Because theoretically, if they implement a system where it like auto saves every weapon drop or item drop, it will probably congest the engine too much or whatever. It'll congest the game too much if there's an autosave every drop. Because imagine if someone's like clearing out their inventory and they drop like 10 things they don't want. That's like 10 autosaves back to back to back. So that probably won't work. Absol is fired. I agree. Oh man, this is beautiful. Well, while we wait for you, Mustang, I'm just gonna normally do it, right? If I get it before you get here, great. If I don't, then hey, that's fine too. Oh, 4. It's unfortunate this method only works if there has to be another person willing to host the world, or you having a second switch. $24, let's go. Man, I can't. I'm just still baffled that we didn't figure this out sooner. Absolutely baffled. Like, it just didn't cross my mind. But then again, but to be fair, then again, you just recently, like, pulled out the Switch to help me. Like, if you did, like, since, like, day one, then maybe we could have come to this conclusion sooner. Still clocked in while I'm at the gym. Hey, let's go. Let's freaking go. Never give up. So you're saying it's my fault? No, it's not your fault. Not your fault. I'm lucky to have you, to have the Switch and all that stuff. Because we know Bub doesn't have a Switch. So even if he wanted to help me, he couldn't. Speaking about Switch, the Yuzu clone is also getting a DMC takedown. So another group of people, when like Yuzu was initially getting taken down a couple months ago, a bunch of people cloned the GitHub, and then another group made like a branch off the Yuzu, and they like maybe they redid some stuff, but like they try their best to get rid of all the things that could be taken to court. But just recently they got Nintendo lawyer ninja'd into DMCA. So I don't know how that's gonna work or not, but Nintendo only really sues when it knows it has some sort of like upper hand. But it does suck. That means that there's truly the Switch isn't the Yuzu, the current stagnant Yuzu aren't gonna be really compatible with some of the newer like releases, and that kind of sucks, right? That really sucks. And maybe the reason why my speculation of why Nintendo is going so hard on Yuzu and the Yuzu clones is probably because the Switch is near its life cycle, and they want to stamp it out before it like becomes like a fully fleshed out emulator, so that you'll be sort of kind of forced to buy a Switch if you want to play like the last like couple of year remaining games, because you know new games just don't work right out. Like they have to be like optimized, like tweaked for games, right? Because there could be like slowdown issues, some things like not gonna work, and that's why there's always different versions. Hey, what's up, John? No shiny, but John, we've discovered a incredible strat, okay? Incredible strat. The incredible strat is gonna expedite our hunt by 1,000,000-fold. A million. Not 10, not 100, but a million. Okay? Maybe even a billion, okay? Maybe. What's the strat? So, what's going to happen is someone is going to, it can be anyone, right? But theoretically, the way it works is that someone's going to host a lobby with a link code, okay? Not a random lobby. That and in that world with that link code will go up to 39, okay? So right before the 40 for the Diglett bonus. And what I would do is I would join, and then I would forcibly disconnect so that I'll be sent into a offline solo instance of the Diglett bonus. Give me a second. My fault. So, back to where I left off. So, I would join the world, turn my internet off, so I would be forced into a solo offline instance with 39 out of 40. I'll just collect the one Diglett, do my shiny hunting, and then I'll reconnect to the internet, back to the same link code that someone is hosting. And then I'll just disconnect, get the additional Diglett, repeat and rinse. I honestly don't know how we didn't think of this sooner. And I'm surprised there aren't bots like this. There aren't bots, yeah. So way fast, yeah, absolutely. A million-fold faster. A million. It's gonna be great. Bum bum. But this will only work if you have someone to host the world, or you have an extra switch. So this, unfortunately, you can't do this like solo dolo by yourself. I forgot what his pictures. Bro is, I forgot we had this picture. Bro is sleep with this dog bone as a pillow. I forgot. Such a good pic. That is such a good picture. That is such a good picture. Well, let's hope we can get a shiny tonight, right? If this method really works and it's really fast, like I'm predicting it to be, we will be done. Hopefully, soon. Bum ba da ba da bum. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm in the middle of doing a little Fallout shelter. Okay, don't worry. I'm playing an ad. I'm going through an ad right now. Oh my god, hold on. God damn it. It's having internet issues.
So now that we're in the underground, you can see that we have 39 to 40 Diglets. What we're going to do, before we do anything else, we're going to go to the home menu and we're going to turn Wi-Fi off. Now what that is going to do, it is going to disconnect us from the Grand Underground, and we are no longer going to be connected using local communication. But as you can see, we get to keep our 39 out of 40 Diglets. What that means is we collect one more Diglett and we get to our bonus, Diglett bonus, with the 1 in around 2,000 shiny odds. Now I'm going to show you real quick that you can repeat this over and over again. So rather than using the bonus, I'm going to go up, and then while I'm returning up, I'm going to go turn my Wi-Fi back on.
I wonder if... Appreciate it. I mean, I guess because he has... Okay, okay, yeah, so... I'm going to assume if I force disconnect myself out of the online lobby, it's not going to block me out if I do it too much. I'm going to hope.
What is up, YouTube?
DS TV out overview. Thoughts and future plans. Shiny Yama. Well, I appreciate it, Professor Merrill. I appreciate it.
One day while wandering through Morgantown, we find a large, orange, mysterious box in the parking lot of the Super Duper Mart. And inside, automated record 1.
You've been playing a lot of Pokemon Showdown. What do you play? Ooh, hold on. Shiny Absol, full odd. Maybe in the future we could do. You know what's funny, Jonathan? I did do that. Whenever I was doing like Pokemon Showdown stuff, I did battle viewers. Yeah, I did do that, of course. It has been maybe like a year or so since I did play Showdown though. Just, ooh, full odd Munchlax? Of course not. But yeah, no. Yeah, the funny thing is, Jonathan, if you go to like some of my early like a year or two ago content, it was Pokemon Showdown. Like I had a bunch of Pokemon Showdown stuff. definitely definitely it was one of my first, it was like one of my first like TikToks to blow up. Some of my Pokemon, like for me to get like over like 4, 5, 600k views was my showdown stuff. I see. Well, while we continue to leech off this let's try. Don't make fun of me too much. I was okay in Pokemon. I'm okay in Pokemon battling. I'm like pretty okay. But because I haven't done it in quite a while, I'm probably really, really rusty. Okay, Earthquake. Oh god. I have to lose a couple times to get myself into the mood, into the flow state. So excuse my couple like bad games. Just probably gonna rock sludge. I don't have much of a great switch. Rock polish. Was not expecting that one, to be honest. Rock polish. It can probably earthquake. It probably has earthquake, stone edge. I guess rock polish. I don't know what else could have. I don't really know what Gen 6 Landers runs. I guess it's pretty similar to Gen 5, I guess. Pretty sure that's how I found you on TikTok. Yeah. So there's people that found me from Showdown or Pokemon Stadium. Did he predict me? Did he predict me? Did he predict the Switch? Was that a prediction or was that a misclick? Interesting. I don't know if that was a prediction or not. Very interesting. Interesting. Oh, this is when they nerfed Dark Void. Oh, brother. So it probably has Fake Out. Right? Just gotta probably... Oh, Mach Punch. Doesn't that have Fake Out? I guess it probably has both. Well, let's just hope it sleeps long enough, please, so I can get it. So I can set up a sweep, please, please. How is it faster than me though? Oh, because it's trying to Mach Punch me. It's gonna wake up. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Frickin' go. Uh-oh, I'm a little sleeped. I couldn't get in the stream for a few minutes. Am I doing? No, this is just random. First battle. Forgive me if I do some bad plays. It's been a long time since I played it. Since it's been a while since I battled anybody. Del Caddy definitely has fake out. 110% has fake out. I just know. Oh, my Pidgeot was my Mega. Oh my god, what a throw. Hear me out. Fake out, static. Bro, dude, they're so lucky, bro. They're so lucky. Bro, they're so lucky. Come on, like, are you serious? Come on. You're supposed to get static from that. Paralyzed. God of Deltarune. Funny, I did beat the game, the first like episode. I even beat the clown thing. Forgot his name. Bro, do I gotta turn a timer on? You don't have to think that hard. It's just random battle on a throwaway account. It's, bro, don't even matter. What are you doing? Oh yeah, because you weren't here a long time ago. One of the content, one of the series I was doing for a video, which is on pause because of BDSP. It was a journey to top 500 Gen 5 random battle. I was doing that before I had to pause, and then like it got delayed, blah blah blah. You keep getting Arceus Ghost Plate, and it's crazy. Top 500 isn't top 500. Hey, thank you, Big W, for the gaming controller. You know, top 500 isn't too crazy because on my when I was doing the challenge, I did get unlucky and I was stuck around between 1200 to 1300 on stream. But on my other account, I played it off stream too sometimes. And to hit top 500, all you need is 1500 points. And on my other account that I played offline on, I think I got like 1450 something. Like that's the highest I got before I completely took a break from the game. Right? Like I said, I haven't played Showdown in over a year or so, a year or two. So it's been a hot minute since I played. But the last time I played it, I was like at the cusp of top 500, but it wasn't like streamed or anything, so it doesn't really count. Like I can't make a video out of it. So whenever I'm done with BDSP and then I eventually go back to Pokemon Showdown, I'll probably start a fresh account because it's been too long. I think it's probably for the better. Dude, what the fuck is going on? This is stupid. Locked it on my account, so I just had to make another one. Dude. Oh, I can't talk. Ha ha ha, because I'm a random player. This is so what a waste of time. Worst case scenario, I take his points, but for what? Once I turn the browser off, I've never seen this count again, so it's like whoosh. And at most you're gonna lose like 30 points, right? You know, I'm still pretty mad that static didn't hit. The fake out static paralysis. It could have been amazing. I guess bro raged. He probably alt F forward because of the sleep to the thingamabob. But yeah, after this, if you wanna do some battles, if you wanna do like a battle or two before I resume BDSP. Forfeit? No way! I ain't giving this bum my points. Bro was gonna lose. I bet my money on it he was gonna lose. I'm gonna take his points, okay? And he's never gonna get it back. Never. He'll never ever get it back. Bro can suck it. He ain't getting it back. Yes, I'm that petty. I will rob his points into a temporary account, and he will never see those points back. Thank you for the 30 points, bum. Got a bum. Thank you. Ooh. 54 points. Interesting. He did lose 30-ish points, though. Free. So what's your name? We'll do a quick battle. No, no screen peeking, though. You can't screen peek. You gotta... no screen peeking. I mean, you can if you want. But, what's the user? MioFit A. Okay. Alright. Challenge. Let's do what you like. Gen 6. Random battle. Yeah, if you just go to TikTok and look at my thing, you probably can't find it. Like, it'll probably take you too long to like go through it. But if you type like, put my TikTok and do like Pokemon Showdown, you'll probably see some of my older stuff, right? I definitely did Showdown. Okay. What is he doing? He's bulking up. Oh, the burn didn't work? Are you serious? Oh, come on. Burn. Are you serious, my brother? Burn. Dude, when Skull doesn't burn, it's so stupid. And well-deserved crit. Well-deserved crit. Well-deserved crit. Yes, sir. Well-deserved crit. Well-deserved. What do I want to do? So that's a 64. The problem is, even if I Scald burned, I think burned +1 Drain Punch will still kill. I could risk it, right? It could be another crit. Or I could just switch. I could do that, right? I have two options. I have option number one. Do I want to risk it with the biscuit or go to the safer option? Risk it. Burn. Dude, Scald didn't... How many Scald was that? 1, 2, 3 Scald. Okay, come on. One of them should have burned. Like, absolutely ridiculous. One of them should have burned. Like, come on. You serious? A Survivor. Okay, okay. Sludge Wave. Cresselia is not a fairy type. Woo! Didn't burn. I didn't get poisoned. Let's fucking go. I'm surprised. Did that Survivor not have Sucker Punch? That's what I was expecting. So that's why when you swapped, when you came to Survivor, I calm mind expecting a Sucker Punch, but that did not happen. Interesting. Wow, that did a lot of damage. My God, how much was that? 39? Ugh. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. Knock off Thunder Wave. Let's see. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's see. Why did it only do? Oh, because I did the drop. Okay, so Stealth Boys. Okay, Stealth Boys. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I see, I see. I see. I see the vision. For whatever it is. For whatever it's worth. Talk about unlucky. Double back-to-back paralysis. Third time's the charm? That's what I'm talking about. Third time's the charm. The only way you'll probably kill me is if you like crit me. On the turn that I like barely survive in that moonlight, you probably have to, yeah, like that. There you go. And there you go. Just one more crit. If you crit, I'll probably run out of moonlight soon. So, is this a battle of attrition that I will not win? Haha. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. So a crit does about 40-ish. So, you know. Here we go. So, the question is, right, do I want to play it safe, Moonlight, and maybe I'll paralyze? Right, hear me out. Maybe I'll paralyze this turn, and then I'm Gabanzo mean, or do I want to just send it and just end the kill, right? But if I do that, I'll probably die next turn regardless. So I'm gonna play it for the long game, and I lost. It didn't even matter what I picked. It didn't even matter. It didn't even matter. Goodbye, Cresselia. Goodbye. Do 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 do. $10,000. That did jack shit damage. What the hell? Why did that do so little? Oh, why was that so little? Oh, brother. Oh, why was that so little? Oh, brother. Oh, that should have killed Mesprit. What the hell? Hey, what's up, Rocket? Yes, you are. YouTube is not my best place. Bro, that would have totally killed. 100%, it would have killed. There's no way it wouldn't have killed. Come on. That would have killed. That would have killed, man. Oh, come on. That would have killed. Unlucky paralysis. Unlucky. Unlucky paralysis. Wow, it is actually faster than me. Well, let's see if I can tank it. Let's see. Can I tank a hydro pump? Nope. I was hoping the hydro pump was gonna miss. That was like my ideal situation. Surfing Pikachu, baby, and that did such little damage, baby. I hate this game. That was such a gargantuan read and it only did 30. Like, what the hell, man? Are you serious? Like, it did 30. It didn't kill. What's going on? Hello? Why isn't it killing? Pikachu. Pikachu, kill. Pikachu, kill. Pikachu, please, kill. Pikachu, kill. Pikachu, kill. That was really unlucky damage. I'm just gonna sack him. 2 unlucky paralysis. Restaurant barely living. Truly, truly an unfortunate situation. Truly, truly unfortunate. I'm faster? I guess I am. I guess I am. Okay, hear me out. That was pretty deserved. Can we be honest? That was pretty deserved. Like, I think I deserve that. Just saying. I think I deserve that. Like, I think I deserve that. I totally deserve that. Come on, like. So it's probably gonna use knockoff, right? Yes. And then I do that, and then I'm dead next turn. I should have just psychicked. I don't know why I thought I did that. That was a bad play. I should have just psychicked. I don't know why I did heal belt. I was trying to play the long game, and I was like, wait a second. Chimecho is actually really weak. Chimecho can't survive that. I gotta say, there was a lot of unfortunate situations. But good games. Good games. Wait. I thought you had me. Yeah, I just got a series of unfortunate paralysis, right? And some things that I still don't understand. Like, what baffles me is like, okay, the paralysis on the Cresselia, where I was like risking it, regardless if I hit it or not, I was gonna die anyway. But the Zangoose one, I'm so flabbergasted that Zangoose quick attack only did 31 and not kill the Mesprit. Because if the Zangoose killed the Mesprit, I think the game would have been like the Zangoose would have wiped about half of your team, I think, because I lost like that little bit of health, which could have been the difference for the Hitmonchan, and then I got paralysis here. Yeah, the paralysis here, and I just don't understand why that didn't kill, because I knew you were gonna Thunder Wave, so that's why Sword Dance. So Sword Dance with Guts, right? This is a. Oh my god, no, it's not. It's a Toxic Boost. Oh my god, I thought the Zangoose was a Guts. Oh my god, it was Toxic Boost. I'm such an idiot. I don't know why I thought. I saw Facade and I was like, oh, it's Guts. So I'm just gonna let him Thunder Wave me and Quick Attack. That's why it didn't kill. Oh my god, I had that all confused in my brain. That's why it didn't kill. Made sense, made sense. Okay. We'll pause this for a second, and let me collect this. Very unfortunate, I'll be honest. A very unfortunate series of event. Two more. You know what's interesting? Did we not have a Mega? I don't think we did, right? I thought Gen 6 randoms would always. I thought at least one of your Pokemon would be a Mega. I guess it's not. I guess it's either both of us have one or none of us have one. I guess that's weird. Because this whole time, like, for a second, I thought, wait a second, did I not use Mega something? Are we playing Gen 6? What's going on here? Bum 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 bum. Here we go. If we get a shiny tonight, I'll let you name it whatever we want. Ooh, excuse me. Something really useful to do when you do Pokemon Showdown is learn the code, not the code, but like the commands. So like you could look up the possible moves the Pokemon can learn in that generation random format. I forgot what the command was, but you know, I've used it sometimes and it's pretty cool. But you know, guessing is half the fun, right? Guessing is half the fun, and then being surprised by a move. Just like that Seviper. Did that Seviper not have Sucker Punch? Did that not have Sucker Punch? I'm still really confused by that, because I was like surprised you kept Sludge Waving it and not having Sucker Punch. Because I make my choices based on what I assume you have or you could do, and I was expecting the Sucker Punch, but because of that I took like an extra Sludge Wave in the face. That also kind of played a little bit, but you know. Luckily I didn't get poisoned. Had a Choice Scarf. Oh, why? Why? Ew. It doesn't need Choice Scarf because it has Sucker Punch. I would have much rather ran it with some other item with Sucker Punch. Because a Choice Scarf on the Seviper didn't really make much sense, because Seviper's not a strong Pokemon. Like, if it was somewhat of a semi-strong Pokemon, Scarf is fine. I don't get that. I don't get why they did that. I guess they did it. I know there's like some tendency where people put Choice Scarfs on like semi-mediocre weak Pokemons that are not that relatively strong or fast, just because if they don't do that, everything outspeeds it and kills it in like one hit. So there is also that logic where you scarf a weak and slow Pokemon so they can get a hit out at least. But very interesting though. Whenever I do bring back Pokemon Showdown back to stream though, it will definitely be a TikTok series, right? Where it will be like battling my viewers on Pokemon Showdown, right? It'll be something like that. The thing is I did it before on stream like a year or so, but I didn't format it like a series. I just because like the way I'm posting content here on my main TikTok currently is a little bit different from like a year or two ago. It was less series focused, right? So it'd be just like, because before I would just post like for the Showdown stuff I posted, I just post like funny moments or like funny strings of moments, right? I could probably give a good example, right? So I think I guess one of my most popular one. Oh, this one blew up. Wow. I remember this.
I got robbed. He has 1, 2, 3, 4 legendary.
People got really upset when I was slandering Pokemon. I got really upset. Like
I got trash. Boy,
and what people don't understand, and maybe I did understand it, is this was a mono battle. This was mono battle, so monotype. So I had a team full of poisons, and the other person had a team full of psychics. So that's why I was saying, even though I had great Pokemon, it was trash in that situation because everything was super weak against his team full of mythicals and legendary psychic Pokemon. But people just didn't seem to get that. It was really weird. People were like so fixated on like single instances. Like, how dare you call toxic whatever the Toxapex trash? How dare you? It was, I don't know.
I am tanky, my dude.
But basically, the Muck pretty much soloed that whole team, minus like 1. Hey, what's up, Death? Hey, welcome back, Mustang. Check out the polar bear related one. The polar bear. The polar bear. What's this one?
I feel so bad when
Fun stuff here. All right, let me finish this stuff. Mothim is crazy in Gen 6. I was trash talking Mothim, but then got the right setup and sold with it. Yeah, and you probably used what is that? Fiery Dance or Feather Dance, whatever the move you set up with. Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing happens with like Volcarona. Volcarona is another Pokemon, especially Quiver Dance. Yeah, you're right, Quiver Dance. Especially if you ever get Volcarona or something with Quiver Dance on like your first turn, and the other Pokemon, the other person has like a Pokemon that does like neutral damage or not very effective or has to switch. You're done. Like you're about to lose half your team, or you're about to get swept. It is legitimately like random battle. I've said this before, even years ago. Hey, what's up, Oscar? I said random battle is like 90% luck and 10% skill. And then like the more and then hear me out. And as you get way better, like as you're better in the game, you could probably fudge the number to like 70% luck and like 30% skill. Because at the end of the day, you are at the mercy of the randomizer. But I think for like most of us, like average player, it's like 90% luck, 10% skill. But yeah, battling wise, if I go anywhere above 7, if I go from 7 and up, I'll probably do really bad because I just don't know enough of the Pokemon nor the meta. 6, like Gen 6 is the highest up I sorta kind of cared. It was like the last generation where I sorta kind of cared about like what was semi-competitive, what was competitive and not was competitive, etc. But yeah, anything above 6, I'll be pretty much guessing and kind of like assuming things more. Anything past 5, yeah. 4 and 5 is my favorite to play on. Gen is all about speed. Gen 1 is funny. Gen 1 is funny. Gen 1 is like the Wild West, while Gen 2 is like sleep talk meta. Gen 3 is, I don't really know. I'm not too in depth with Gen 3 to know what the meta is or like what the main strategy is. Bum 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 bum. Am I? Oh, there's people here. There's people here. What's going on? I guess I just missed it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god! Sorry, sorry. I'm elated. I'm rocking in my chair like a boomer. I love free lobbies like this. Love it. Guess you don't need me anymore. Nah, no. Chill, please. I don't want to be here for 300 hours. Chill. We'll use a different code from the 2580. Just saying. I'll let you pick the code. I'll let you pick it. Because we don't want any random stragglers coming in going boop and then ruining the 40, you know? Or the 39. You switch at the chart? Yeah, no worries. I'm probably gonna do like another showdown battle, so you got a little bit of time. A wee bit of time. Imagine if I get a shiny right here, right now. Imagine if I get 2 shinies today, right? I get one right here during this cycle, and then we'll do expedited Diglets with your help. With your generous help. Oh, I'm you know what the crazy thing is? Now that we have this not glitch, not exploit, but this strategy, I'm actually looking forward to BDSP now, because I can actually look forward to it. Because I know I'm not gonna have to spend an hour. Like I know I'm not gonna spend 20 to 30 minutes looking for Diglets by myself. It's gonna be great. Now we can finally go back and play Hey Pikmin after we finish BDSP. Or maybe actually if with this strat we do finish it earlier than I expect, maybe it'll give me enough time to restart Elden Ring, because I really want to beat the base game before the DLC comes out, which is coming out like next month, next month. It's really soon, right? It's like within a month or two. Am I crazy? It's like next month, right? Or it's like within the next 2 months. Bum. If we get a shiny this stream, can we name it? Yeah, sure. I told you, if we get a shiny tonight, I'll let you name it whatever you want. I've learned that the best way to name shinies is just kind of on the moment. I can't. It seems like me promising it, like, oh, I'll promise I'll name it, like I'll promise I'll name it this, but then it's like 5 months later, I'm like, oh, we still haven't gotten it yet. It is a first dib kind of situation, it seems like. It's a free-for-all. Hopefully we get a good one, though. I would like... Ideally, I don't really care what we get. It just can't be the same type as something here. It has to be a new type. Just so I can have a little bit more coverage. Ideally... a fire type would be nice. Some sort of fire type, so like the Houndoom would be nice, right? So I can cover the Snow Point City, the Snow Point, and then I should be okay with the 8th gym leader. He's an electric gym, because I'll have Drapion by then, and he'll be part grass and part ground, so he can cover that. So ideally something to deal with the ice gym, and maybe. Yeah, let's have 3 dark types. Maybe. I mean, hey. It's a cool Pokemon. Pachirisu. Ooh, okay. You want a VGC level Pokemon, okay. A VGC Pokemon. Was that an X and Y? Was the Pachirisu an X and Y? Because I don't think it was Sun. Yeah, it wasn't Sun and Moon. Had to be X and Y. Like 2016? VGC Pachirisu. 2014. 2014. Pokemon Worlds 2014. I think this was an X and Y, right? Or was it still black and white? I think it was X and... Was that all the Pokemon? No. Talonflame. No, it was X and Y. It was X and Y, yeah. Talonflame, X and Y. Because Gen 5 Route 1 bird was Unfazant. Yeah, Gyarados. Gyarados. Huh. The Nuzzle, Follow Me, Super Fang, Protect, Pachirisu. It's kind of OD. It's OD. Are you ready, John? You ready for another round? Don't worry. I'll get you in the mood. I'll get you in the mood. Was it this one? Was not found. He's a fraud! He's a fraud! He one and done'd me! He's a fraud! I can't remember what that hype Gen 6 music was. Nah, no. What was it? Nothing beats Pokemon Battle Revolution music. Nothing beats it. It's too hard. It's like undefeated. It's undefeated. Oh, okay. We definitely have Megas now. Okay, Mega Venusaur. Okay, I figured out your little plan already. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. A Probo Pass. Well, hey, it popped the balloon at least. Hello, it's me. Hey! Hug mean, hug me, sister. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Hug me, brother. Not David misgendering someone in 2014. My fault. My fault. I'm sorry. Ba-da-da-bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum-bum. See, now the question is, do I stay in or switch? Because he could either volt switch, but then maybe he's expecting the Dom fan and does a different move, right? So maybe like Stone Edge is like a rock move. Probably Stone Edge, right? It covers the Yamega. If I don't switch, it'll still hit the Dom fan if I switch to it. Right? So much options. I don't know. So much options. Interesting.
Notice me, senpai.
Notice me.
Plautus 400.
Thank you, Plautus. Plautus 420. Thank you. Boba Fett. That's actually a really great pick. Wow. That is a really, really great pick. I'm really surprised you have that. Very surprised you have that. Ooh, I'm trapped. And I die. Yep. I was trapped. That was actually legitimately the most perfect counter to eradicate. Wow. That is crazy how much of a perfect counter you had to that. That is insane. Talk about some random Pokemon luck. Ooh, a Vespa Queen. Okay. A Vespa Queen. Probably has Air Slash, right? Seems like a Pokemon to have Air Slash. Yeah. Leftovers? Of course. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. There will never be a game like Battle Revolution. There will never be another game like it. it's about to do the you know the what's the move, the automatize or whatever, automatize. I don't know, are both of these weak against steel? Hold on. I just gotta do a type check, because I can never remember this. Is what the fuck is steel? Steel resist. Bug and okay, so okay, my guess was right. Okay, so it is weak on both, but it has a chance for special defense drop, so I'll do that. What's it gonna do? Gear shift. It's exactly what I wanted, and then I do that. Oh, we missed the Diglett bonus. Oh, you're faster than me now. Wow. I was hoping you weren't, but you are faster than me. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. I like that. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what is this? I forgot what Mega Bayonet does. I guess we're about to find out. Ouch. I'll take it. Bit of a waste of a Mega, but the fact that it missed is what is crazy. Why did it miss? I see. The Wabba. Fat. Here goes nothing. Hey. What does Mega Venusaur do? I don't remember. What does it do? Actually, let's go Snorlax. My boy. Give him the big booty slam. Give him the big booty slam. Where's the paralysis? Come on, that's like the whole point of body slam. What the hell? Paralyze. Bro! The whole point of body slam is to you can't put something that's already asleep. Come on, you know. That's what I'm talking about, baby. It does its best. You sent you sent the code? Let's freaking go. So it'd be really nice if I can paralyze it. What does it have? Volt Switch. Probably has Thunder Wave, an electric move, and then probably Stone Edge. So probably Thunderbolt or Discharge, Stone Edge, Flash Cannon. Okay. No prop. Okay. Stealth boys. Okay. Dude, what the heck? Has a 30% chance to paralyze the target. Brother, paralyze, please. Oh my, how hard was that? Game? How hard was that? Damn. And video game. It's a battle of attrition, okay? It's a battle of attrition. I'm still faster? Damn. Paralysis is pretty brutal. If he crits... Oh, I'm still faster? Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Sorry, I was supposed to sleep talk, but I just did body slam like a doofus. Never lucky with that shit. Yes. Oh god, wow. Wait, what's the special defense drop on Earth Power? Uh-oh. No, we're good. Oh. This coulda went the other way. Good game. Good game. Alright, now back to the Pokemon. Alright. You got the code for me, Mustang? Yeah, I know your team was unfortunate. Ooh. Actually, it doesn't even really... Okay, I probably won't, like, turn off the camera when inputting the code because it'd be kind of annoying to do it every time. But good game, though. Good game. You know, that's what... Listen, that's what you get when you play random battles. Sometimes you have a team that sort of works or a team that doesn't work. But honestly, that Wobbuffet, it's great. Like, generally, whenever I get, like, Wobbuffet in any of my random teams, it almost does like nothing. It barely does anything. But the fact that you got it right to counter my Guts Raticate, really unfortunate. What am I doing? Really unfortunate. Because I was hoping I was hoping to sweep the Guts Raticate. Unlucky. Okay. So. Mustang, I appreciate you doing this for me. Did your Dawn fan have knockoff? I can't remember if he used it or not. I was like contemplating like who I should lose my item, and I was like, oh, the only option I had was switch to well, I couldn't leave. No, wait. Yeah, no. I don't remember. I don't think it did, but I don't remember. Yeah. Well, I made the assumption. Oh shit, I made the assumption it did. So I was like, I was gonna switch to Bayonet. But then after a while, I figured out it didn't have it. I don't think it had it. Because I think the only item you can't knock off is a Mega Stone, so there is, luckily in Gen 6 there is a strat. There's a strat to counteract knockoff. You just go to a Mega Pokemon. You can't. I don't think you can knock off a Mega. Last time I checked, you couldn't. It was really unfortunate. I don't. Actually, what does Mega Venusaur do? Is it chlorophyll? Is that what it is? Chlorophyll? It is no thick fat. Ew. Klinklang was GOAT, but you got me with the Destiny Bond. Yeah, if I didn't have Bayonet, I would have got swept by that Klinklang. I really had no answer to it. Because that Klinklang would have killed everything. It would have either swept the whole team, or I would have been left with like one Pokemon, half health, at the end, taking it down. I'm just surprised that with one gear grind or whatever, it was faster than my other Pokemon. Because I was under the impression that because it was like almost 100 speed difference, but with that one gear move, which was like only like +1 speed, I think, right? +1, +2, right? Or was it +2 speed, +1 attack? I can't remember. What was it, like gear or something? Gear grind gear. Grind gear, well, that's not it, sorry. It was shift gear, sorry. Okay, that's why 2 stages. That's why. See, I thought when I thought of shift gear, I thought it was +1 speed, +1 attack. That's why he was able to outspeed me, because it was +2. That's why. Yeah, that was like a slight miscalculation, because Acceligor was like 300, a little over 300, and then you were a little over 200. So I was like, oh, +1 speed, I'll probably still be faster. So I was gonna encore you. Into shift gear, because I was already faster, so I couldn't encore shift gear. I had to wait until you did it. But no, it just made you barely faster, probably, or maybe a good bit. Unfortunate numbers game, you know. But what's Bayonet? I think Mega Bayonet is maybe Shadow Tag? Is that what it is? Prankster! Oh, that's what it was. Prankster! 100 point faster? Oof. It went from 200 to 400? Crazy. Prankster! I love me some Prankster! Prankster, 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 prankster. Don't worry, Mustang. Look at me. Look at me. 1 point on the board. That's what I'm talking about. And technically, I'm not leeching because I had to get 1 Diglett every time. I'm just saying. It's not 100% leeching. It's like 99.99%. There's a duck shell right next to me. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't you dare. All right, here we go. It's so beautiful. I'm about to cry. Wait. Actually, let's do it first. Let's do it first, then we'll cry about it after. Yeah, you just occasionally just touch your Switch. Occasionally touch it, you know, make sure it may. I don't know what happens if it goes to sleep. If it goes to sleep, it might disconnect you. So theoretically, what you could do is go into settings and like keep it and turn on the thing where it doesn't auto sleep, and you can just keep it in the charger. This is beautiful. With a solid 300 attack, it was set up for greatness. Yeah. Dude, any Pokemon with a speed increasing and attack increasing or special attack increasing, bro, they legitimately take down minimum to 2 to 4 Pokemon or sweep. 2 to 6. 2 to 6 Pokemon. It's so hard to deal with. It is definitely the hardest archetype to deal with in in random battles. That one and Guts and Attack. Whoa, a Houndoom and a Munchlax on the same room. That's 2 rare Pokemon. Doesn't happen very often. But yeah, the 2 archetype, in my opinion, the hardest to deal with. Guts, and then Pokemons that have a attack and speed increasing move. That are not like total like twigs. Right? Because I think Butterfree has like Quiver Dance, but like Butterfree will die pretty quick. I think like the bear like threshold for like a Pokemon that could sweep or almost sweep with Quiver Dance is Sunskirt. Sunskirt is like the bare minimum. Because I've done it before with Sunskirt. I reversed the whole match with Quiver Dance Sunskirt. Sunskirt, right? No. Right? It's the Sunskirt. Not Sunskirt. It's Evolution. Oh my god. Masquerain. Sorry. I thought Masquerain was Sunskirt, and I had it the other way around. Shiny Munchlax or a Shiny Houndoom? Maybe both. Nope. This is beautiful. We can finally abuse the Diglett. Feels good. Feels good. Feels freaking good. Oh my god. Here we go. Shiny Munchlax. Nope. Theoretically, if I never turn off my Switch, could you always come to the same lobby? Yeah, it should. Yeah. Theoretically, as long as your Switch doesn't die or you have like a blip in your internet. Yeah. But that's like a bad idea leaving it on though. One, because like you can like, well, you have to do it for a very long time. Like you could screen burn the game into your screen. You can burn the game into your screen. Boss is here. If you get a shiny, name it Kyla. Okay. I got you. Got you, Chief. Kyla. Let me write it down. Kyla. Whoa, look at all the bobbies. Whoa, all the bobbies. Sorry, I'm talking about Fallout Shelter. Dude, we're gonna get a shiny tonight. We're so gonna get a shiny tonight. There's no way we don't get a shiny tonight, dude. There's no way we're not getting a shiny tonight. There's no way we're not. Wow, I'm so bad. I only got 1 cycle in. Alright, so we do that. We turn the Wi-Fi back on. Do that. I go back up, and I just connect back to code. Pretty simple. Okay, cool. I could probably just do that for that. And then let me just connect real quick. Not there. With code. It's a long code. Dude, I really appreciate the help. This is by far the best thing anyone could have done for this damn thing. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. I'm about to cry on stream. It's so beautiful. I'm gonna cry. It's the best. Dude, I feel so much more happier than when I got my Turtwig. Dude, this is like, this beats the shiny starter by like 10-fold, bro, 100-fold, bro. 100-fold. It's so much better, dude. Oh my god, dude. I don't even care about the shiny Turtwig. It's like the best thing. It's so much better. Alright, you said did you want to do the settings thing while I'm here? So if it somehow disconnects you or something, I don't know if it will, but just tell me when you're good, and I'll go. I'll disconnect. I don't even have to move. I can just disconnect and start, and just go to the one at the bottom like I usually do. Just did it? Okay. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's get shiny number 4. Oh, that was close. Here we go. Let's disconnect shiny number 4. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. This is... Dude. I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Alright, let's see. So we're at 2621. 2621. I'm gonna count and see how long offline is. 2621. Okay. 2621. Keep that in your mind. 2621. I want to see if it's really as long as online. Because I swear, earlier when we did it, it ended a little bit sooner than I thought. And offline might be a little shorter. It really might be. And if that's the case, if online is a different time, sorry, if offline is a different time from online, if that's the case, and I only have time to do one room, it'd be a better idea just to go. It'd be a better idea just to go to that big area, right? Because there's much more Pokemon there, so I get more per like turn off, per reset. But I'm gonna try my best to be really fast. God, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. We're about to get the shiny right here, right now. I'm telling you. It's about to happen. We're about to get double shiny. Six 21. 26 26 26 6 20. Come on, come on. Oh God. Is that it? Alright, reset. Hold on. Still going. So maybe it is just as long as offline or online. There we go. 26, so it's 30, 27. So it's 4 minutes. So I have 4 minutes. Okay. Yeah, if I don't mess around, if I don't mess around in the area like my first cycle, I should be able. I should have plenty of time to make it to the second cycle offline too. Okay, cool. 4 minutes. What's going on? Mustang. What's going on? Run! Thank you. You were struggling there a little bit. Please. Give me the shiny that I much desire. Da, 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 da. I'm collecting Pokemon in an expedited way. Oh, that's it. That's it. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I'll never ever have to complain about the damn bots in the public lobby leeching off of my hard work. I've now become the bot. Can't beat him, join him. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Let's freaking... I am the bot. I am the bot. I am the bot. Sorry, Fallout Shelter. Ooh, look at all the bobbies. Look at all the bobbies. I can make legendary weapons now. Oh my god. Amazing. Legendary. Legendary weapons. Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing, brother. Amazing. Wait. 60k? Oh, bro, I don't got 60k. Damn. No, I can't make legendaries yet. Damn, 60k. I got 5k caps. I'm poor. I'm poor. What the heck? I'm poor. I can't afford 60 caps. What? I can't do that. Bro, I can't afford that. Oh, I wonder if it's the same every time. Because it was just like that earlier. That's amazing. I guess the Diglett is predetermined for me. Maybe, or I just got really lucky again there. So beautiful, dude. Someone hold my tears. Someone hold me back. I'm about to cry. If we do get a Munchlax, it's only right, Mustang, you get to name it. Alright? It's only right. As the most helpful person, you get to be 2 Pokemon. I guess you get to be one and name one, another one. And that'll never change. I won't change my mind. I won't change my mind on that one. But the other 4 and 5, well, actually the 4th one will be Kayla, and then the 5th one will be, I guess, whoever's lucky on that day. I guess whoever's lucky on that day. Amazing, brother. Or maybe not even Munchlax. Because we have 3 Pokemons remaining, right? One's gonna be Kayla, right? The 5th one could be anything, and the 6th one can be, the 5th or 6th can be whatever you want it to be, right? And there's the one, and the last slot is, that one's like a free for all. Whoever's here on that day, and I get it, I guess they'll be the one who chooses. Can we name it David Sucks? Hey, if you still remember it by the time we get to name it. Also, why did bottle caps become the currency in Fallout? I think the reason was because it was plentiful because of one, by the time the fallout happened with atomic bombs, Nuka-Cola was pretty much the predominant drinking companies. I think it was like something crazy how I don't know, maybe I'm imagining it, but I think it was like more people consume Nuka-Cola than like water, kind of like statistics. Because of that, and bottle caps were hard because the technology wasn't really there. Bottle cap was hard to counterfeit. So like those were like the 2 main reasons. There was a lot, and it was hard to counterfeit. To be fair, I don't know what they used before. I mean, they had pre-war money, but and bottle cap are they're probably like they're way more durable too. They're definitely more durable. Like paper, like pre-war money, it would have probably, you know, in that post-apocalyptic world, pre-war money would probably be more useful as a fire source than anything. So people will probably burn money just to get to the winter. So yeah, I mean bottle cap makes sense. And another cool thing is, back when Fallout 4 came out, somebody actually bought a copy of Fallout 4 with bottle caps, and Bethesda honored it. I don't remember exactly how many bottle caps, but they did honor it, which was very cool. I mean, I do wonder how much money he spent on getting all those battle caps. Like, he probably spent like tenfold of what Fallout 4 cost back then on probably soda, or even just like loose bottle caps. And another weird thing is that, like, on the Fallout subreddit, sometimes when someone brings up, like, I think it happened like a few instances. Not a few instances, but I've seen it somewhere. People were like flexing their, well, no, it happened on TikTok also. People were flexing the amount of bottle caps they had in one of the social medias. It was really cringe. It was really cringe. Like, they were in their vault outfit or whatever Fallout outfit, and they're like, oh, they say some like cheesy, quirky line, and they show like the bigger chest full of bottle caps, and I was like, ooh. All right, relax. I get it, nerd. You're the bigger nerd and a hoarder. If you ever want something to listen during work, I don't know if you listen to something during work, you could always go to Oxhorn and listen to Fallout Vault Lore. Fallout Vault Lore is great stuff, in my opinion. I just finished, because we talked about it last stream. I think I said something like, what was Vault 11 or 111 for from Fallout 4? Like, what was their mission? And I was like, I kind of guessed. I was like, oh, it's probably like something to do with like isolating the human DNA, like to not let it get tainted by the nuclear fallout. And today I just watched the video, like an hour-long Oxhorn video about it, talking about from like beginning to end what happened to Vault 111. And I was like, oh yeah, it is about keeping thingamabob. Would I get spoiled? So in every Fallout game, you only go to a very few, like, and it's not mandatory. There's only like, I want to say like between like 1 to 3 vaults you have to visit in each Fallout game that are like mandatory to the story, and then there's also like multiple like optional vaults, and that might have some sort of a relationship with the side mission, or it might not at all. And the only way for you to figure out what the lore is, you have to like scourge through the whole vault, look through the computer, and read logs and logs and logs. So I would say not really. I wouldn't say not necessarily. Thankfully I didn't get caught. I was sitting on my honestly, you're bold playing Pokemon during work. But it does get I'm pretty sure it makes time go by. So yeah, most of the vaults out there you're not gonna know unless you like, unless you like really like dig through them. Like, like generally you have like some sort of an idea of what the vault does, because like you'll probably either have to fight it generally, so you know what like the vault is. right? But highly recommend like give him a listen, you know? Give him a listen. Ooh, a doggy trio. Any guesses, anybody? What our shinies gonna, what our fourth shiny is gonna be? Now that we have a really fast, consistent way of encountering Diglett bonus Pokemon. Anyone have any good guesses? Because I feel like we're gonna get it sooner or later, right? Pachirisu? Okay. That is your... Yeah, well, reach 4K no time, David. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ain't no way you said that. Honestly, hitting 4K isn't gonna take too long, right? We'll probably do it in, like, a couple streams. Because this is fastest frick boy. 2,800 hours is when we get the next. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mustang Switch is gonna die by then. 2,800 hours. His Switch is gone. I have to buy him a new Switch. His Switch is toast. You know, I do wonder, because you guys, if you guys ever, like, go on, like, the Twitch section of Pokemon, Wonder Trading, you know how you can, like, go to those bot streams and, like, request a specific Pokemon, and they, like, make it and they send it to you? I wonder if those are actual Switches, or if those are Yuzu. I do wonder if that's an actual Switch or not. It seems like, I don't know. I don't really know. Because I feel like if you have, like, because some of them have, like, tens of, like, 10 to 15 switches, like, switch screens, and that's a lot of switches, and, like, how do you manage all that power, right? So, like I said, I want to guess it's probably an emulator. It has to be an emulator. But now that, like, Yuzu is down and the Yuzu clone is down, how do those bot owners keep updating their Switch without it affecting their emulator? I mean, my guess, if I have to guess, is they probably, every time there's like a big update or an update they have to do that forces them to update, they'll probably update it on their real Switch, and then maybe they will re-export all the data every time. That's my guess. That's probably they do. So that means they might have multiple Switches, because you can't just have one Switch and then take 10 and then clone it 10 times and then go online. That will probably cause that Switch to get banned offline. So those people with like tens of 15s of Switches might possibly have multiple Switches they bought just so they could do that. Possibly. I don't know. It's just all speculation. Maybe there's some really easy way that I just don't know. Or maybe there's a way you can just trick the Nintendo servers. You could just buy one Switch, update it, and then export it all into an emulator, and then during the export you can like clone it, but like uniquely every time, so it can all go online. Like that could be a thing. But then another thing is that all those accounts that trade you those Pokemon have Nintendo membership. That's really costly. Like that's not cheap at all. And for like what? It's like I don't know. I mean, I guess if they keep doing that, like if there are Pokemon bots out there, I guess it makes money. Enough money for people to just keep posting them 24/7. I guess. Right? I wonder where my MIG switch is. My MIG cart. I still don't know where that thing is. Like, am I getting it? Or not? Like what's up? Do I gotta... No, we're good. Oh my god. Wrong button. Wrong button. Internet. Code. Let's go. This is so beautiful. I want to cry. I want to cry. It's so beautiful. Oh wait, hold on. That was a bit close. Let me re-enter and do it again. It's just so amazing. Oh my god. I'm glad we found this sooner later than never, you know? Good god. Imagine if I was still imagine if I was one of those bums out there manually collecting Diglets. Imagine if I was that naive. Imagine. Unreal. This does mean I should probably learn how to this also means I should probably learn how to orange and manipulate stationary Pokemons, right? I should do that ahead of time. So I don't spend like a whole like week not doing it because I have to learn it. I just hope hope it's not too hard. I don't think it is going to be that hard. It's probably going to be easier than starter Pokemons. Probably. I hope. I'll probably have to look. I'll probably have to go revisit Papa Hefe video. So I'm pretty sure he's the one with the stationary RNG manipulation to this game. Oh shit, it's a rat. boy, we're about to hit the 78-hour mark since our last shiny. Uh-oh. 78 hours. Uh-oh. We gotta get a shiny soon. I don't want to hit 80. That's pretty cringe. I think that's it. Please. Come on. We gotta get a shiny tonight. Please. I want to make some progress. Please, please, please. Please. Let's make some progress tonight. Where are all the Pokemons? That's a lot of Gravelers. That's a lot of Gravelers. You know, a lot of Pokemon only... Yeah, it seems like... you know, I've never really noticed, but it seems like a lot of the Pokemon either have 2 toes or 3 toes. It's like never really 4 or 5. It's always 2 or 3. Well, I guess nails. Ooh. A shiny Wingull will be very nice. Of course it's not shiny. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. Only if this game isn't cursed and doesn't give me a shiny. Mustang, run. A shiny Hoot Hoot? Perhaps? Where the Munchlaxes? I haven't run into a Munchlax since we started this strat. Like maybe like one in the very beginning, but I think it was like a full odd Munchlax. Yo, where all the Munchlaxes go to? Hey. Where'd the Munchlax go? Yo, where'd they go? Now that I have a reliable method of getting Diglets, y'all want to dip on me? That's crazy, Munchlax. That's OD. Damn. How could you treat your #1 fan like that? You can't trust your number. You can't treat your #1 fan. Oh, wrong one. You can't treat them like this. Amazing, brother. Amazing. wait. God damn it. I need to like slow down like a couple frames just to make sure it's fully registered. There we go. Man, even with all of these expedited encounters, I'm still not running into a shiny. You know, the crazy thing, even with this like fast, like speed up encounters, this still could take another 1 to 2,000 encounters. This guarantees nothing really. We just do more in a shorter period of time. That's it. It does not raise our odds any higher. Guarantee you don't have to hunt for Diglets. That's true, and that's the best part. It's the best part. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yes. You know, I do worry that my other Switch that's still in the box. What I fear the most about like unopened consoles, which I have only the Switch. What I fear is that the batteries becoming bloated. You know, lithium batteries are notorious after like a handful of years, 5-10 years, they can bloat up and then pretty much break the casing and not work. That's what I'm scared of. Because like by the time this Switch breaks, I'm like, okay, time to crack open the other Switch. Like, what if it's like bloated inside and broken? Sure, it does take a handful of years for it to happen, but I think under certain like conditions, like certain like weather conditions, like certain temperature conditions, it could accelerate. Like harsh conditions. I think it's like if the area is like really hot all the time and maybe really cold, but I think it's mostly if it's like hot most of the time, it could accelerate batteries bloat. I think. But you know, I'm just an Uber driver. What do I know? BK, have it your way. You know, it'd be a shame if I have to name Kayla after a Graveler. You know, so let's hope we don't get, or a Geodude. Let's hope we don't get, we don't have to name Kayla after this big burly rock. That would truly be unfortunate. You know, hopefully either or a Machop, that'd be terrible, but like hopefully a Chingling, Shinx, Pachirisu, a Badoo, those are all good options. But, or even a Houndoom, right? Houndoom's really cool. Houndoom. If we get another Absol, it doesn't count. Munchlax, that one's gonna be named after, I guess I'll leave that to Mustang for that one. Either we go with Davifoos or whatever, or something else. But you know, there are some potholes we have to look out for currently. The Geodude line, the Machop line, and I'm not sure how much of a fan your fiance is with Badoos and Biduffs. Badoo and Bibarels. I think they're cute. I like Bibarels and Bidoofs, but I don't know. Bidoof and Bibarels are an acquired taste, for sure. Man, I really do want a shiny Chingling, a shiny Chimecho. Shiny Chimecho would be really nice. Kyla. Not to be picky, I just want to get her. It's Kyla. Kyla. Yeah. Is there a different way I'm supposed to spell it? Kayla. Kayla, Kyla. Kayla. It's Kayla, Kyla. You said Kayla. It's Kyla. Kayla. So is it? So it's Kyla, not Kayla. Okay, so Kyla. Okay, okay. I might have mispronounced it, but I remember the spelling. Don't worry. Worst case, if I misspell it, or maybe if I miswrite it, we can always go to the name changer. We can always fix it. It'd be embarrassing for me, but we could always change it. Even with all this help, I still can't get a shiny. Even with all this help. Ooh, Apom would be a good shiny too if we can get it for Kyla. I have to think about. I every time now I say that I have to kind of think about it because sometimes I feel like I'm saying Kyla. I have to think about it when I say it now. Because I know if I don't, I'll say Kayla. Apom will be a good one. Wingull will be a good one. Magnemite, maybe. Maybe. I like shiny Magnemite. Or Magnezone. But someone's gonna need to help me evolve it if I get it. You know, I was gonna edit tonight, but, and they cannot lie, a big but. I might finish Fallout tonight. I know this is just random, but I'm just thinking. I like planning things ahead in my mind. I was gonna do more BDSP edits, but I have another one already edited for next stream. I don't have to worry about that right now. I'll probably work on it over the weekend. Her favorite is Milotic. She's not super into Pokemon. I just want to do a nice gesture for hey. The thoughts what counts. All right. Even if we get a Graveler or a Machop or a Bibarel. I mean. If we get a shiny that doesn't fit, we'll name it something else. You said that out loud though. Oh no, I'm just telling y'all about it. But usually in my mind, I always think about what I want to do like the next few hours and on. Just saying. Me telling y'all was intentional. Good God, this game is brutal. Oh yeah, one of my friend was talking about doing a Appalachian hike sometime in the future, and I'm like, sounds really cool, but at the same time, I don't know if y'all seen like the Wendigo or the screaming person TikToks of Appalachia, and bro, that shit kind of scares me. I don't know if, like, I don't know how much of that is fake or not, but you always kind of have to give it the benefit of the doubt, right? You always have to give it the benefit of the doubt. Who knows, man? Wendigos might be somewhat of a true thing, right? Right? I don't know. Are they true? I don't know. It's in Fallout 76, though. Right? Yes, I know it's like folklore, but like, I don't know. Do I want to take the chance, right? Because the thing is, the hike is like, he said like somewhere between like 77 to like 80 miles or something. And I don't know. Can you hike that much in one? Can you hike that whole thing? Can you hike the Appalachian in one day? Probably not, right? It takes a week or two. I mean, I think if you go from like the beginning tip to the end of the tip, I think it takes like a week or two, right? So 77 mile must be like a short trail of the Appalachian Trail. 77, 80 miles? It must be like a 1 day worth hike, right? Seems like it. Or watch out for black bears more than any wendigos. You know, yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably. You know, bear spray. Bear spray is a thing. But now my other question is, what the hell is bear spray? What is bear spray made out of? Is it just pepper spray for bears? No, that's pretty cruel. Is it like I don't know actually. The thing has to be like enough to where it irritates the bear significantly so it runs away. Probably. It's pepper spray for bears. Oh, okay. That's messed up. What if we pepper sprayed the bear and it like rolls off a cliff? But I guess then again, like, why do you care for the animal when your life was in danger? I guess that's kind of, it's like you or the bear. So I guess that makes sense. But then some people will argue like, how could you endanger that animal? You think you're worth more than the bear? That does kind of happen. People will do that. You think you're better than the bear? Them and crazy people that live in the are there little pockets, like pocket villages in the Appalachian Mountain? No way. Are there? Because I feel like if that was a thing, there should be like a documentary about it, right? There's no way. That's like easy money, easy doc right there. Free doc. Free easy Netflix doc right there. Here we go. Back we go. To the Polar Express. You are now connected to the internet. Oh, thank you. And then we do this, do this, do this, this, turn off, this, and then we are Golden Goose. And we are Goosey. Are we gonna get a Diglett here again? Nope. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Very next encounter is shiny. Ooh, that was close, man. We're about to get a shiny Machop. Machoke. That was close. You would have gotten a big muscular highlighter Pokemon. Here we go, shiny. What a shame. What a shame. I do wonder, is Feebas a possible encounter in the Grand Underground? I can't say I know for sure. If it is an if it is a possible encounter, it's probably like post game. Probably post game. It's either post game or like really far in the game, or just not in here at all. But I feel like there has to be a way to get it. It just seems. It seems like a hard miss. This seems like a, yeah, not putting Feebas in here at least. Where are all the Pokemons at? What? Oh, there we go. Shiny Houndoom or Shiny Chingling? It is neither. It's not shiny. Oh my god, please. It really sucks that some of these Pokemons are locked behind the national decks. It'd be really cool to be able to get it during your playthrough. It'd be really cool. Like Shelgon, Bagon, Corphish, Zigzagoon, Poochyena, Natu, Tauros, Krabby, Doduo, Farfetch. It seems like they're locked behind. I mean, they're locked behind the national decks, which sucks. You saw someone do a shiny badge quest in Let's Go Pikachu earlier. That one is a much nicer experience, much nicer, because shinies are shiny. You can tell if it's shiny in the overworld, and you can jump through routes to like really increase the spawn, like the encounter, and you can also chain. You can chain Pokemon So you can also increase your odds like that. Ideally what you do is you would chain a certain amount, and then you would just like try refreshing the encounter. That's a Pokemon game where like getting a full shiny dex is like pretty feasible. It's pretty reasonable, very reasonable compared to all the other ones. Definitely reasonable. Maybe I'll do it. I think eventually I plan on doing it after I get some of these like more like cute and quirky, unique Pokemon challenges I have in mind. I'll probably do it because people have already done it on YouTube, so it'll be something I'll probably do when I'm a little bit more established, if that ever happens, right? Next David challenge is beating John 100 times a minute in a row. That'll be very hard. That'll be very hard. I could study the game all I want, but if I get a bad team and you get a good team, there's no way I'll win. I could be the best Gen 6 player of all time, and there's a chance I'll lose because it's random. That'd be very hard. You'll throw for content? What a the GOAT. John the GOAT. It's our little secret. It's our little secret. Amazing! David the streamer winning 100 times in a row! Oh my god! What a crazy intro. That kind of reminds me. You guys remember like the vlog era of YouTube, where creating like the most clickbaity thumbnail and like title was like the meta? God, I just like you threw in. I did throw Pikmins in Pikmin. You're right. You're absolutely right. And I did throw for content in that game. Very true. Very, very true. Very true. Did I reset the thingamabob? I did not. This feels good. Accidentally deleting my save 4 times in a shiny badge quest BDSP. Yeah. Doing it all over again. If I somehow lose my save file of this, I will probably I'll probably drop the challenge and then move on and come back to it later. After I like mentally recover, I'll probably come back to it. If it somehow corrupts, and it can corrupt, right? This switch could die. It could corrupt everything, because this is a game where there is no well, there is. I don't know if there's no cloud save. I don't understand what the point of cloud save is if 99% of your game doesn't support cloud save. It is such a wasted feature. It is so stupid. Like, I genuinely do not understand why they have cloud saving when it only works on like 3 games. Oh my god, I'm just an idiot. A shiny could have been there. It could have been there. I guess we'll never know. Let's see. How many Switch game support cloud save? Maybe my thought process was wrong. 99% of games on the Switch have cloud save. So I guess all the games I play don't have cloud save. And when you really think about it, I guess it does make sense, right? Pokemon. These mainline Pokemon having cloud save means easier duplication glitches. And I guess they don't want people to do that. I guess so. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Oh my god. Mustang, run. Mustang, run. Mustang, run. But the thing is, it doesn't stop people from duplicating the game, duplicating Pokemon anyway. They just go to Twitch and go to a bot and just create Pokemon and trade it to them. So it's like, why? It's like it's not gonna circumvent anything. You could always just cheat the Pokemon back into the run. That is true. You stepped on a Diglett? Soiled it. 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 It's fine if you did. Well, we're pretty close to the end of the stream anyway. But next time though, from the beginning to end, we're gonna grind hard, okay? No dilly daddle, just straight grind time, prime time, okay? No Google Chrome browsing random things, straight just numbers. Just straight up encounters. Nothing else. He would just every single time, every day, every year. Yes, 100, at least like once a week. Once. You can pick the day. No, you can surprise me. You're like, I don't want to do it today, and we'll push it to Wednesday. You can surprise me when you want to do it. But at least once a week would be great. If not, we're playing this game forever, baby. I will be forever the BDSP streamer. We'll do it forever. You thought you liked Pikmin? Guess what? I hope you like Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because I love it. Oh, baby. I love Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. It's my favorite. Oh my goodness, it's my favorite. Oh my god, it's my favorite. Sorry, give me a second. I'm moving my vault. I'm moving my vault people into thingamabobs. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can move 2. Moles. I can move 2 more units. So move 1 here, and then we can move. Oh my god. Sorry, I had a bunch of mole rats attacking my scientists, and I didn't have any good weapons on them. That's why it was taking so long to take them out. My goodness. One, two, three, four, five. Six. He's using a coffee break. Kevin Hall. The hell is he doing? Bro going crazy. Ah, damn, he going crazy in there. This one dude is like self-populating the whole vault. It's crazy. Think I could set it up before I leave for work and then leave it on for you? You could. It's up to you. I mean, I don't know when. I mean, I guess you could just say it on the Discord, like, oh, I've set it up before you go to work or something. I guess that's the best way. Why don't you break out the second Switch to do it? Well, the other Switch is brand new, and then my other game is also brand new. I feel like it'd be really stupid to just open a Switch up just for this. It seems like it's not worth it because this is the only instance I'll ever use it for. That's why I was like, that's like early. I was like, oh, I wanted to get myself like a used Switch Lite or something, and buy like a used copy, and then I'll be okay with it. I could just tell you on stream. Oh, all right, yeah, it's true. That too. I'll leave it up to your discretion. Imagine if I don't stream that day and you set it up. That'd be pretty funny and kind of messed up on my part. But hey, sometimes duty call, right? And when I mean duty, the bathroom. Sometimes it can get really diabolical in there, you know? Sometimes you have those days, it just hits different. It just hits different. Speaking about hitting different, I've been craving some Taco Bell. I've been really craving some Taco Bell lately. It has been maybe like a year or two since I had Taco Bell. It's just maybe even longer. It's because the closest Taco Bell just is kind of out of the way from my house, and it's at a direction from the house I generally don't go. So, and it's like the only close one here, the closest one here. So it's like. That's like the main reason I never really go there, because there's never a good reason to go there. But I am kind of craving Taco Bell. You know, nothing really specific. Anything but the pizza taco. That is legitimately the most degrading food you can ever eat on Taco Bell. And I mean, I know Taco Bell food is pretty degrading to a certain degree, right? But like that shit, it's just the most miserable thing on the menu. The Cantina menu, I did see that. Yeah. Are we about to add another food onto the onto the live stream? The dude, the steak chalupa is like my go-to. Oh my god, no tomato though. No tomato. But the weird thing is every time I say no tomato whenever I order it, they still put they forget and always put tomato on it. Which is not a big deal. I just have to like slowly dissect the diced tomato out, but you know, sometimes I don't want to be bothered with it. I don't want to be bothered, but you know, maybe they do hate me. I don't know. I mean, I'm not allergic to tomatoes, so it's not like they're trying to kill me. But a steak chalupa with some hot sauce, that'll hit the spot right now. Ooh, that'll hit the spot. You know, sometimes that beef bean burrito, you know, it's not like the best one there, but it's like that can hit the spot too. The beef bean burrito, oof. It's not the best. It's not their best thing. It's pretty mushy. It's a pretty mushy meal. I get it. It's very mushy. But like, regardless, you don't go to Taco Bell for the creme of the crop, right? You go there just to you go there to hurt yourself in game. Woo! Bro's getting you all excited to go to Taco Bell. I'm over here salivating over Taco Bell right now. That doesn't happen very often. I mean, at the same time, I've been really wanting some chicken, crispy chicken. So like Zaxby's or Raising Cane or any chicken place. But now I'm craving more I'm craving more Taco Bell than chicken now. Because I just had some grilled chicken today, and I think that's why I was craving crispy chicken, because I had grilled chicken. Grilled chicken and some pasta. KFC is the worst chicken place in America, okay? It's the worst chicken place ever. Church's is better, Popeyes is better, Zaxby's better, Raising Cane's better. What else? McDonald's chicken sandwich is better. Burger King's chicken, with a Chuck King, that thing's better. Bro, everything's, the McChicken's better. KFC's, American KFC around my area. Maybe it differs from, you know, state to state, but the KFC around my area, in my opinion, and all the ones I've tried. You meant Korean fried chicken? No, I want American fried chicken. It's not the same. I want American fried, you know? It's not the same. Korean fried chicken's like a whole nother sub chicken category. Now I want some Popeyes buttermilk biscuit. Oh man. Oh man. The Popeyes buttermilk biscuits? Oh man. Oh my goodness gracious. They have Popeyes buttermilk biscuits are by far the best biscuits in the fast food world. Red Lobster has the best sit down diner or sit down dinner cheese biscuits, whatever. But fast food wise, Popeyes buttermilk biscuits. That shit is so dry, it's crazy. It's like dry good. It's like it's so damn dry that it's like it enhances like everything else, right? It's crazy. Like everything tastes juicier, everything tastes more thirst quenching for some reason. It's crazy. It's like it does what it does. But fast food is so tempting. It's not even like the thing about fast food. It's not even like because I can get it fast. It's just like there's that fast food has this certain taste profile that you just kind of have to quench, and I think it's because of all the chemicals they add in there. It's some sort of chemicals they add in there, and they got our brains. They got us. They have a vice grip on their brain. It's all the grease. Probably. It's some mystery chemicals they have in there. It's some mystery forever chemicals in there that just vice grips our brain. They're like, ooh, now you want a Whopper. Ooh, Zaxby's. Ooh, the toilet. I mean, Taco Bell. It's weird. The past few days, I've been like craving like random things. Like a couple days ago on stream, I said like I want to eat some Little Caesars. Haven't done that yet. Now I said I want to eat some crispy chickens. Haven't done yet. Oh, I guess Whopper last time. We talked about the Whopper, so I guess that's kind of a craving a little bit. And then earlier I said crispy chicken, and now we said Taco Bell. It's just like a whole. Am I pregnant? No. No. I've experienced birth a lot in Fallout Shelter. I think today I had like 7 babies in Fallout Shelter. Because I was trying to hit the 75 occupancy level so I can unlock legendary weapons in the crafting room. So I have like 80, now I have like 80 vault members. Who's the daddy? You know what's actually the funniest thing? So in Fallout Shelter, because of the Fallout TV show, they have special quests where you can get Lucy, the Ghoul, Maximus. You can get the Mama June. You guys remember that old lady in Philly? That old lady that Lucy talks to, who has like the finger that's gone or something. You can also get her. But the funniest thing is the Ghoul. You can. He is technically a Ghoul per se, but he can breed with all of the opposite gender. So like, I think the first thing I did, I think I mated the Ghoul with Lucy. So I think it's like one of the first the first thing I made the Ghoul mate with was Lucy. and even the funniest thing is the funniest thing is because the Ghoul is one word, so he doesn't have a last name for some reason. He only has a first name. So whenever you have a kid in Fallout Shelter, you get like a first name and then you get the last name. I guess from the dad, I guess, because every time the Ghoul has a kid, he has a first name, but his last name's empty. So it's kind of funny whenever I see that. And no Ghoul baby, there's normal babies. I kind of wish you did get hybrids. Hybrids would have been really cool. I didn't even say the word. What the F? Wait, what? What word? Who's the daddy? The Ghoul. I guess the only unfortunate thing about Fallout Shelter... Oh. Message was blocked. Dang, what'd you write? Damn, Twitch said no bueno. We can't write that in here. I don't know what you wrote. Not in this Christian server. What is it? One of the things that's probably pretty disappointing about Fallout Shelter, I kind of wish they implemented, is that the better the parent, the better the oh my god, okay. That was purely out of habit. I went to a regular lobby instead of joining into the link code. One of the thing that I'm probably most disappointed of Fallout Shelter is the breeding system, because ideally, if you use somebody with good special, like let's say both parents got good special, you would want the baby to have good special. But it's like, it doesn't matter like how good your parents are, the baby is always like incredibly mediocre, like 1 to 2 in each special. Oh my Okay, I guess that's it for. I guess that's enough. I guess that's that's. I messed up. I messed up. I tried to dodge the Diglett. I messed up. Bro wanted remake selective breeding vault. Oh no, it's not like that. It's not like that. Actually, it's even worse in Fallout Shelter. Hey, what's up? Welcome. welcome. My fault. That's it for today, must say. We don't have to do it anymore. What was it? We could do Wordle after this. But and so the meta thing in Fallout Shelter is to have so basically what you want to do in Fallout Shelter to min-max your character. The moment your baby's born, or any new vault people, anybody at level 1 pretty much, you would send them into the endurance room, and you stick them in there until you have 10 endurance, okay? Then you would use a legendary gear called like heavy wastelander gear, which will give you +7 endurance. And with that, you will have 17 endurance. And from there, you would just send out that that vault dweller out into the world until level 50. Because endurance is what the higher the endurance, the more HP you earn. So pretty much the end game is the end game is like 200 vaults members, but the thing is near the end you should be constantly pushing out and killing off your non 17 endurance trained level 50 vault members. So basically everyone in my vault right now, all 80 something, except like the Ghoul, Lucy, Mama, June, or whatever, all of them except them, everyone else is eventually gonna go out into the world and just die. Like, I'm just gonna send them out with no weapon, no clothes, and no medicine. Because at the end of the day, you want a level 50 trained 17 and a level 50 vault citizen that has been leveling up with 17 endurance the whole time. Yep. So it's still pretty cruel. I mean, sure, it definitely takes a lot more work. Takes a lot of work. Hard to get that much armor though. It is apparently you used to be able to get legendary weapons and armor when you go exploring, but nowadays you can only craft them. You can craft them, or you can get it as like a quest reward if you're lucky. Yeah. Or you can get like legendary dwellers, and they'll have like legendary clothes or weapon. I mostly have legendary clothes I got from like Lucy, the Ghoul, Mama June's coat. I got those. But nothing else. Yeah, I'm in like the midst of like mid to late. I'm still kind of in mid game. I'm in mid game. I can't make anything legendary. If the moment I'm able to make both legendary like armor and weapons, then I'll say I'll be in the beginning of end game. But yeah, it's a Fallout Shelter. It's fun, but it's very, very time consuming. I would say very time consuming, without a doubt. Let's see the final cycle for today. Maybe we'll get something. And after this, we'll play some Wordle. We'll play a game of Wordle, and we'll play a game of Squirtle. That sounds fun. Wordle and Squirtle. Any power armor yet? I did get one. Yeah. I got what's her face? The daughter from Fallout 3. the Brotherhood daughter from Fallout 3, something Lionel. I'm like really surprised I got her. Sarah Lyons. I got Sarah Lyons, yeah. Sarah Lyons, and she came with power armor. T51F power armor. Pretty good. Keep her alive. Oh no, I'm gonna keep all of the like named people. So Lucy, the Ghoul, Mama June, Lions. I'll keep all of them, but everybody else, any like random nobodies, they're gone. They gone. Well, not anytime soon, right? I still need them. Gotta hop off. Will Devin play more? Yeah, of course. I'll see you later. Thank you for dropping by. Hold on. They have max agility. Oh yeah, just to keep you updated, we found a strat to expedite encountering Pokemon. So theoretically, this shouldn't take us much longer. Hopefully. Well, with this strat, with the help of Mustang, with this strat, we pretty much cut out having to collect Diglets. 99% of Diglets. So what we do is that we'll go to like a designated lobby, so a link code, and then we'll fill it to 39, and then Mustang will stay in the link in the code. And I'll join, and then I'll disconnect and go offline, and I'll still have the 39. So I can collect one Diglett, do the Diglett bonus, and I can turn my Wi-Fi back on, and then join back, and it'll still be 39 out of 40. This is true pinnacle leeching. This is leeching, okay? The things I did in the public lobby, that's nothing compared to this. This is like pure uranium leech right here. We're getting desperate? No, we're getting smart. All right, we're getting smart. It took us over 100 hours to figure out this strat, and it was by pure coincidence, because the only reason I figured this existed was because I went on YouTube, because I was looking up other people hunting shinies in this game through the underground, and it was one of the videos that popped up. Luckily, it was actually not even it was actually a video. Yeah. So he made me come over. Whoa! Wait! Hold on a second. Whoa! Listen, Mustang got the gains, okay? The gains. Oh, I should probably. So before I forget. So, the Wi-Fi is on. Forgot because I ruined it myself. Okay, so who's ready for a quick game of Wordle? Who's ready? I'm ready. Oh yeah, Taco Bell. Ooh. Amazing, brother. Ooh. I really do want some steak chalupa. Oh. I really want a steak chalupa right now. It hurts. No cheating. I got you. I got you. No cheating. Okay. you know, it'd be actually cool. Like we could technically hold like little events for other people that want to shiny hunt in BDSP underground. Like I could like create a link code and then people could just join off and just abuse the Diglett thing. That'd be a really cool like thing to do in the middle of it. Maybe like a break from it. I don't know. If this picks up more traction, because I am putting more effort into making BDSP stuff, so maybe it'll pick up more traction. Who knows? Let's do audio. Let's go with your strat. U and an A. Glaze. Okay. So AGU. Okay. So it's something UGA. Luger? No. Luger. Or could even be something like this. Sugma? Is it Sugma? No, it's not. It is not Sugma. Surge? Is it Surge? No! Okay, close. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. SU. So R's not here, G's not here. So basically, that only goes to, it'll be either G, R, E. Sugar? Is it sugar? There's no way. Let's go. All right, okay. Listen, sugar. It wasn't that obvious to me. Okay, I was thinking of like harder words. Okay, I was thinking of like I don't know, glaze. Yeah, I was thinking of harder words. Okay. Yeah. Hey.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night.
Damn. What the? 2048. I love this game. Y'all should play some 2048. It's a really good game to pass time. It's a really good game. It's a really fun game.
Where the hell am I? Oh, I don't know. Okay, it doesn't matter. Where was the other one again? Okay, tower, river, fork. Yeah.
The other one, Tower, River, Fork. What was this recording doing here? Did
What
a
was it
man
doing
climb out
here?
of this box? We find the next one while following Highway 88B towards a tower atop a hill between the fork and a river that passes by the Vault Tech Agricultural Research Center. North up the hill from the Vault-Tec Agricultural Research Center is Relay Tower EMB-127. Standing west-southwest of the Relay Tower, if we turn west, we see a stump near some rocks. If we travel west-northwest from the stump, we find another large orange mysterious box. And inside, automated record number 2.
The hike from Morgantown was short, but it taught me all I needed to know. This part of the world is over. Might as well be the entire world from the looks of it. That makes my mission easier.
Okay,
Simpler now.
this can happen if you're unlucky or really bad. So it's a 50-50. Well, I say 50-50 because it could land on one of these two or it can land on one of these two. If it lands on one of these two, the run is saved. This one, like 30-40% salvageable. This one, pretty hard to salvage if it lands on that one. So we got to up. Okay, that's could be doable, right?
I swear on every soul it took, every soul I took, that I'm gonna unplug that goddamn bucket of bolts. Tin Man mentioned Reclamation Day. I have to find them. I have to go north.
Tin Man? Reclamation Day? Why, that was the very day we left Vault 76. On Reclamation Day. He said he had to find them. He must be talking about us, the survivors from Vault 76. That means he's headed towards Vault 76. Traveling towards Vault 76, if we head south of Vault 76 towards
Oh
Highway
man, I think I
88,
messed up.
we find something interesting
Uh-oh.
northwest of the
Oh.
Highway 88
Oh,
marker on the map.
Oh.
There, lying in the
Oh.
brush, we find the body
Okay,
of the Vault
this.
51
Oh, we lost.
Overseer, and on his corpse is a checklist. Distract him, check. Stash the rest of the supplies, check. Jump in the other crate, check. Pray to God I survive, check.
Oh my God, I
anyone
messed
from
up.
Vault 76.
Oh my God, I
check.
messed up.
Kill
That actually
Zax.
threw. I actually threw.
Not checked.
I actually
The
threw
overseer from
super
Vault
hard.
51 escaped by putting himself in a supply crate, which somehow got launched from the vault and ended up near Morgantown. He came to Vault 76 to look for help and presumably found somebody, since he has it checked off on his list here, but he died before he could kill Zax. Zax. Who is Zax? Well, we know from the past Fallout games that Zax is the name of a type of computer, so it must be that this Vault 51 had a computer named Zax, a computer that even the Overseer was trying to flee from. What happened in Vault 51 that caused the Overseer to flee? Looking at his corpse, we see that he was in a bad way. His hair was falling out. Did that happen inside the vault, or only once he came
Whew,
outside?
okay.
Perhaps this can explain why he died. Maybe he died from radiation poisoning. We
This is
see blood
salvageable.
or missing
I've
limbs
been
or any other
I've been to
signs
town.
of
I've been to a
illness
lot of towns in
that can
76
turn
real life.
into
It's pretty
sorts.
neat.
My
Yeah.
memory is radiation poisoning. We need
You
to
live
track
around
down this
here,
Vault
sort
51,
of,
but
or
we
close
have
to
no
it.
idea where to look. Perhaps we can get a clue from Vault-Tec University. I've already covered the Vault-Tec University in a video that you can watch here. But inside the university, we find a terminal called the Appalachian Vault Registry. Inside, we find a listing on Vault 76 on a number of other vaults, but these have been redacted. But one that had previously been redacted is now readable, Vault 51. However, the file is damaged, and the message is very garbled. Let's see if we can do some deduction here. Located in the northern quadrant of Appalachia, the lack of an redacted will test the limits of human tribalism. Directed by a prototype something of the redacted experimental redacted. Well, this hardly tells us anything, but we do walk away with an idea about its purpose. The lack of something will test the limits of human tribalism. So like most other vaults, Vault 51 was experimenting on its residents, and this experiment was directed by a prototype something. We can't make the rest out. But let's see, this prototype was experimental. The only experimental prototype that is capable of direction would have to be some kind of computer. A Zax supercomputer, perhaps? And it's here where we get our first clue as to the vault's location. Vault 51, located in the northern quadrant of Appalachia. That doesn't give us much to work on. Looks like we'll have to do some hiking. After a long and arduous search, we finally find the entrance to Vault 51 east of the WV Lumber Company mill in the forest region of Appalachia. It's an unmarked location, and it's nestled in the hills, making it unlikely that
I don't
we
think
would
I can
stumble
save
upon it
myself from this
unless we were out
one.
here looking for it. How did the Overseer get out of the vault? Why did the Overseer leave the vault? And why haven't we heard from any of these vault residents until this moment? Well, there's only one way to find out.
I'm
and
getting
that is
really
to
lucky with
venture
some of the placements.
inside Vault 51.
Ooh. Oh my god. I just got so lucky.
Upon arrival, we
Oh, I
found
messed up.
other residents from Vault 76 running around. Looks like we're not the only ones to have found the place. The people who once lived here are all gone, but they left quite a paper trail. We find dozens of holotapes and terminals,
Oh
all
my God.
brimming with information.
Okay, we're good.
Piecing together the information they
We're
left
good,
behind
we're
is the
good,
only
don't
way to
worry.
unlock the story of what happened here. Strangely, each piece of information is locked behind an overseer rank. The Zax computer in charge of this vault won't let us read these terminals or listen to these holotapes unless we achieve a certain overseer rank, a process we'll talk about in a minute. But even once we unlock them, we don't unlock these holotapes.
I don't think I've ever been to this
in
vault.
the correct order. That is to say,
I'll be honest.
we don't unlock them chronologically or even.
The only vault I ever been to is the one you starred in. I don't think I've ever actually been to another vault in 76.
Each character and each story before moving on to
That's
the
probably
next one.
not very good.
There are a few terminals and holotapes that are unlocked as soon as we enter the vault. One of these is the front desk terminal, and here we find the Vault 51 personnel list. P. Armstrong, dentist, deceased. R. Baker, redacted, deceased. K. Briggs, sculptor, deceased. Oh no, I'm beginning to sense a pattern. Deceased, deceased, deceased. Moving on to the next page. Deceased, deceased, deceased. Everyone is dead. H through M, everyone deceased. M through R, everyone deceased. And T through W.
I got it. Bam, bam, bam.
Interesting that they had a horse trainer here.
Window
Be
dot
aware
translate.
for how many
Someone
horses
coded
they
this
have
really
available.
badly.
We
You
begin
can
to
continue this and
understand
get like
exactly why
40,
the Overseer
4,000
wanted to
and like
escape Vault
9,000
51.
and
But how
all that
did
jazz, but you know. If you want to watch the rest of it, please go to oxhorn.com, Oxhorn on YouTube. But yeah, that's pretty much the taste of what I was talking about Oxhorn. It's not like crazy spoilers, right? But yes, thank you for the help today, though. I really do appreciate it. I feel like we made a lot of not progress. Yeah. Because technically we haven't found a shiny, but like we've made progress, but not progress, right? Like we took half a fake step, half a phantom step. Hey, I appreciate it. 3 months? I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's Friday, right? So Monday. Monday. Over the weekend, I'll watch some Arcane, and then we will talk about it. I don't know how many. I don't know how many I'll watch, but I know I'll at least watch one episode. At least one. That's something to talk about. Right. All right. We'll keep our goodbye short today, okay? Today's been a long day. Long day, right? Hopefully I'll see you on Monday. Sleep tight. Have a great weekend. Okay? Don't let the bed bugs bite. Good night.